Hello and welcome. Oh, hey, why am I here without a beard to start off with? Okay, come on now. What? This is a fantastic start to the week. We're jumping in, no beard. The baby face is out. It's cooked. We're already cooked. It's mid. Okay. Okay. Now we're both babyface and mid, apparently. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to handle you guys at this point. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, congratulations to Javi for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Thank you very much for the 3 months, Javi. Very much appreciate that. How dare you steal my beard? Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak, Dragon. I appreciate you coming back. And hello, Global. Welcome in and have a good lurk. How is everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty well. We came off of a nice cooking stream yesterday. The cooking stream was enjoyable. Then we played some Ark Knights Enfield. Honestly, that was my first waifu game that I've ever played. Like, I've known about waifu games for quite a long time. It's not like it's anything new or this is the first one, but they just never really appealed to me that much. But you know what did it for me with Ark Knights? The concept of having factory building in a waifu game is what caught my attention yesterday. Now, we've only just barely turned the factory on and made a single connection to outside of the area that we have, so the factory is very new. It is not very well developed yet, but it is a factory. And, you know, I guess we got a few new waifus as well, which is cool. That's cool too. Okay, I think I missed a few chat messages there. Oh, come on now, X4. You pause until I jump into the game. That's not how we do this. Okay? Alright. Let's see. Scrolling through. The 20% mead was wild. Yeah, you mentioned that it was pretty good. You back sweetened it. You filtered it out. Dragon, were you able to get a... Thank you very much for the hydrate, Petra. And welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just yapping about my... Drink some water. Oh, okay. All right. I'll drink some water. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Hobby. Thank you for the hydrate, Hobby. Thank you for the hydrate, Hobby. There we go. That goes for chat too. Yeah. If you guys are gonna make me hydrate, then you guys have to hydrate as well. That's how this works. We're responsible for each other. All right. You know what it is. There are people out there, and let me start off by saying I'm on board with this idea. There are people out there who need a workout buddy, because if a person wants to go to the gym, but they just can't work up the motivation to go there consistently and do their workout stuff, then they're not going to end up going to the gym. But if you're able to get two people who both want to go to the gym, but are more easily able to, you know, make sure the other person goes to the gym, then they keep each other in line. They keep each other in line so that they're both responsible for each other showing up at the gym, which I think is a fantastic idea. So that is what we're going to do now. If you guys are having me hydrate, I'm going to have you guys hydrate as well. That is how this works at this point going forward. So, you know, every time you guys spam me with 12 hydrates, which is fairly light, I'm not gonna lie, then you guys have to hydrate as well. Hello. I woke up and discovered sent me a 30-second voicemail of complete silence. Do you think it was a butt dial? I mean, honestly, do people actually butt dial that much nowadays? I would think that butt dialing would be more difficult with a smartphone compared to the phones of yesteryear that had physical buttons on them. Doable, yeah, but you just don't hear about that as often. And you know what I think it was? People just don't call each other that much nowadays. Everything is sending it in some form of text, whether it's actual texting or Discord or whatever your choice of preference. I don't really mind. Um, hey, who's throwing? Oh, Global, you throwing stuff at me? Come on now. You hold on. You want kidney failure, Javi? Well, I'm not one to judge, so if you want kidney failure that much, you are more than welcome to. I do not agree with your choice personally, but that's okay. You are welcome to make your choice. It is your body, it is your kidney, and I am not going to stop you if that is what you want. Need that, but I also understand. But also someone that understands that I'm not lazy. Oh yeah, you got the physical. Hello. Ah, stupid vibrate. God damn. That is the one that I fall for the most, honestly. You guys are funny. You guys have your little comedy jokes, your little tee hee ha ha's, making me think that my damn phone is going off, but it's not. It's just you guys. Okay, though. It's alright. It's okay. It's all good. I think it was a scam call, but I don't know how to react to it reaching your voicemail. Is there anything you actually need to do, or can you just like ignore it? I mean, sure, it didn't get caught by the filter, so that's a oh, pardon me. That is a tad concerning, but no, the scams bot didn't know how to react. Oh, like the bot has just been auto dialing for the past 3 years and just gets hung up within the first few seconds, or it just gets filtered, and then finally it reaches somebody, it rings, it goes to voicemail, and then just deer in the headlights. Bot doesn't know what to do when it reaches voicemail, so it just 30 seconds and it times out. Well, I'm not gonna say that they should. Ow, hey, but Global, what is with all the throwing today? Global, are you good? This is more throwing than usual. Okay. I don't know where all this throwing is coming from. For what reason are you doing all this throwing? Should I be concerned? Oh, you got your little tippy tappies, just having fun. Well, that's okie dokie. You go ahead and have your fun. It's all fine. Ba 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 ba. See, see. I prefer calls. I can't exactly forget to reply if I'm in a call. Oh, you just haven't unlocked level 11 memory issues yet, Hobby. Just give it time. Most people develop that kind of memory issue as they get older, but I was lucky enough to get early access to that. So to me, that kind of thing happens in real time. But honestly, if I don't die from a fight or I'm in an accident, it's gonna be kidney failure. All right. Okay. No, he misreads a lot. Come on, just because it happens doesn't mean you have to call me out on it. Okay? What is this? Okay. Okay. There's no reason to rub salt in the wound. Why would you guys do this to me? Honestly. Alright, so more things are being thrown at me. Oh, you just got the butt sign out there, Global. Okay. Alright. Well, speaking of butts. No, I don't have a segue for that. I don't have a segue. I was just going to talk about the cooking stream that we did yesterday. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, whew. So yesterday we did a very enjoyable cooking stream, and that was such a bad segue. No, that was top tier in terms of segues. What do you mean bad? No, that is peak segue right there. Excuse me. So yesterday we did the cooking stream, and we made Swedish meatballs. Now, I had a little bit of it while I was doing Arc Nights yesterday, but for lunch today, I properly warmed it up, I properly had some, and here is my official rating on the Swedish meatballs that I made. Hold on, wait, actually, hold on. I need a visual. I need a visual to go along with this. I can get a visual. The can I? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. You just save a copy of the image from the Discord. This is all necessary. I must do this. You guys need to see the Swedish meatballs. See, save it over here. It's that one. This picture is going to be way too big when I drag it in. Boom! Holy jeez, that is massive. Okay, hold on. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Okay, hold on. I've almost got it under control. Almost there. Okay. There is the Swedish meatballs that we made yesterday. Yeah. A meatball jump scare with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Britt. I didn't mean to scare you with a picture of my meatballs. Okay. Okay. Understandable this time, Global. I get it. I get it. I'm not even. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't mean to spook you guys with this picture. I knew it was going to be big, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad. But let me tell you about the meatballs that we made yesterday. So it was very surprising to me that I had to mix in allspice and nutmeg into the meatballs. Because these are things that I would normally associate with baked goods rather than a meat product. Now, I was pretty happy with how the meatballs came out. There was one meatball that felt like it was just undercooked in the middle. I don't know why it felt that way, but when I checked under the light, it was properly cooked all the way through. So maybe I just didn't mix it properly. It's very possible. I was playing around a little bit with the meat on stream yesterday. I know how that sounds, and I'm not going to correct myself because it's an accurate description of what happened. Point being that that the creamy sauce that the meatballs were in was okay, but it was definitely light on flavor. Everything was cooked properly. Everything tasted okay, but I would only give this dish a 7 out of 10 personally. It was good, but I had to add extra seasoning at the end just to make sure that some flavor came through. So there you go. Bing bang boom. Now, what are we doing today? We are jumping back into X4 Foundations. Today is, what session number are we on? Part 44. Holy, we played this game 43 parts before today. Now, do we have a specific objective for today? Absolutely. Because we introduced habitation modules to all of our stations recently, or we started introducing them to all of our stations, we are severely low on both medical supplies and food rations. So we need to address this right now. Our efficiency is dropping. Our profit margins are becoming thinner, and frankly, that's unacceptable. I cannot abide by such by such behavior. I mean, yeah, I'm the one who's doing such behavior, but we will blame the past version of me for these choices and not the current version of me. So let's jump into it. Oh, and Moobot is turned on. If you guys have anything you want to listen to, let me just grab something. In the meantime, it's gonna go down here. Gonna hit this. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Right. Headphones, and then we can really just properly get started. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, game audio is coming through. Mic is coming through. I don't understand why why Arknight's Enfield had so much trouble being captured in OBS yesterday. It's just an application on the computer. It does not make sense to me. It didn't, and you know, we worked through it, but it was a slight nuisance. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Moobot, wake up. We have a song request that's come through. Please cooperate with me. Oh, hold on. I've made a small mistake. I'm about to get blasted with some really loud music. I updated Moobot. I upgraded Moobot. Oh, cool. It did not. Okay. Okay. The last time that I updated Moobot, I got blasted with 100% volume on my side, and normally I have to turn it down to like 15 or 20% just so that I can form a coherent thought in my head. Now, forming a coherent thought in my head has absolutely nothing to do with being unable to translate that thought into actual speech for you guys. Let's not get that twisted. That is an entirely separate process, and what? Ow! Ow! Jeez! Take his shoes. What? Bobby? Sorry to break it to you, but I don't have shoes on. This model has never had shoes on. You know, okay. Show and tell time. Let me just pause this for a second. We'll just go over here. Let me grab. Oh, damn it! You took the beard. You took the beard right before I showed off the feet. Okay. Okay. Now the last time I did this, I crashed OBS. So let's hope that doesn't happen this time. Dun dum bum. Dun 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 bum. Ba da dum bum bum. Rum ba da da dum ba dum bum 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 bum. There we go. I'm stepping on you guys. Boop boop boop. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. Is this what you guys want? Is this your thing? I can oblige. Pop 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 pop. There we go. Perfect. And I'll just reset my position. Put the feeties away for right now. It's okay, it's okay. We are being very responsible with the feeties. Got the dogs out. I've always had them out, Petra. My character here has always been barefoot since day one. They have never been covered up, honestly. Take his fucking beard. Yep, you took the fucking beard. Stream crash for anyone? You're not gonna trick me that easily. Okay, so the last time this happened, no, I want slightly better graphics if I'm gonna go into storytelling for a moment. There we go. I like that. Okay. So last year, when I was doing a playthrough of Order 30... Ouch, ow, jeez. Excuse me? Are you... I am trying to tell a story about my feet. What... Is that Mr... Alright, okay. Alright there, Petra. Alright. So, last year when I was doing a playthrough of Order 13. Actually, hold on. Even better. There we go. We took away the UI, so it looks nicer. All right. After stalling for 3 turns now, I will actually tell the story. Last year, while I was doing a playthrough of Order 13, I don't know how we got onto the topic of my feet, but it came up, and I thought, okay, if you guys want to see the feet that much, I will go ahead and show off the feet. So I tabbed out of Order 13. I went over to OPS. I grabbed the source for my model, and I dragged it to the center of the screen. Now, this was not a problem. Everything was working fine. There was no complications, no crashing. We could just see the feet. Easy win. I could have left it right there. But you know what I decided to do? I decided to double down on it. And what I did was I wanted to zoom in. I wanted to give you guys an even better look at my feet. Now this ended up being a mistake because as soon as I tried to resize the source for my character here in VietoTube Mini, boom, crash. Everything crashed. Everything fell apart. It was bad. Stream crashed. My recording probably got ruined a little bit. So on and so forth. It was not a good day. Now, I was able to get things up and running again fairly easily. This was no big deal. However, I decided that was weird, but I was in the middle of showing off my feet, so what if I go back to doing that and just show off my feet again? So I did the exact same goddamn thing. I dragged my model, put it in the middle of the screen, tried to resize it, boom, instant crash again. Now, at this point, I'm getting a little bit frustrated. It's nothing too serious, but I am getting a little bit frustrated. So we get stream up and running again. No big deal. We did it once already tonight. And then I thought, is it because I'm trying to show off the feet? Is it because I'm trying to show off the feet that OBS keeps crashing? I want to test this. So I deliberately tried to crash OBS and turn the stream off by doing it for a 3rd time in a row. And do you know what happened? Can you take a guess as to what happened? It crashed? You're goddamn right it crashed. It fucking crashed again, and then it's like, okay, I guess we can't show off the feet in their full glory on OBS because the goddamn thing keeps crashing. Then I just went back to playing Order 13 and had to keep the grippers at bay from you guys because I didn't want to crash. I didn't want to crash the stream 4 times in one session. Oh, and that's exactly how I crashed my stream 3 times, trying to show off my feet. Now we keep the feet under control. We only bring them out for very special occasions nowadays. Those were too powerful for OBS. You're goddamn right they were too powerful for OBS. There was no shot that that OBS could handle these grippers. I'm sorry that I have to restrain myself to you guys. I know how much you like the grippers, and I would like to help you out with that a little bit more, but OBS just isn't ready for it. I mean, OBS has updated a few times at this point, so maybe OBS could handle it nowadays. Nowadays, all right. But honestly, I'm a little bit scared to try. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I have full confidence in OBS because I don't. Actually, you know what? Continuing on from that thought, I get a little bit scared every time I update OBS because I'm worried about what's going to break from before the update, and I won't remember how things were before the update because whatever I have just gets overwritten immediately by the update. So I do push off my OBS updates a little bit, which probably causes its own set of issues. However, I don't know. It's just what it is. We're gonna work around with what we got. I like these songs that you're requesting, Petra. I like when you guys submit or request music that I haven't heard before, because I am a big music person. I like that. I very regularly sing, uh, probably not too clearly. I notice in some of my VODs that when I do end up just mindlessly singing on stream, it doesn't go through too clearly. But this is a very regular thing for me. I am big on music, more so than I'm big on art or reading, honestly. I just refuse to update OBS because everything works as is and I'm not risking it. Exactly. Yes, I am with you 100% on this. Yes. I'm too scared to break my things because once it's...
hope that you found your way into safety, as the sun is now erupting.
The sun is erupting?
Will now travel through the system and, with violent force, damage stations and ships alike.
Oh.
Be safe.
Shit. We're gonna have to pause story time. Where the... Okay, I'm getting close to the sun. We actually have to do something real quick. I don't want to get exploded by the sun. So, we can rush back over to Tidebreak and take refuge there. I could go over to the wharf. That's pretty nearby. Let's give them a shot. Start guidance. Oh, that's in a different sector of space. Okay, nope. That's... we can't do that. That would not help us escape the impending sun explosion that is definitely on its way. But Riptide is okay. Are they okay with me? Riptide, they are neutral with us. We... Implications... We could land... ad breaks? Okay, well, the game's already paused, so that's fine with me. Let me just put up the pause sign real quick. Where is it? I keep it nearby. And there we go. Ad break. And I will remember to save the game at the beginning of ad break this time because it takes like a full 60 seconds. Oh yeah. It's been a while. It's been a little bit of time. Actually, I'm gonna pause Moobot during the ad break. These are your guys' songs, and I would like as many people to hear them as I can control. Okay, game successfully saved. We will bring Moobot back as soon as the ad break is over. I'm gonna go take a moment to stretch it out while I have the opportunity. I will be right back with you. Okie dokie. There we go. Alright. See, that is the very nice thing about doing 3-minute ad breaks. Yes, the ad break is a little bit longer. I understand. However, because it is a little bit longer, I do have the opportunity to stand up, properly stretch it out, get an actual real hydration. It's I think overall it's a good thing, and it gives you guys the opportunity to do as such as well. So, yes, I'm on board with the one 3-minute break every hour versus the 90 seconds every 30 minutes. Let me just check something. Then we will get right back into it. Okay. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Let's turn off this. I will pause space radio. We will resume MooBot for you guys. Now, I am not wanting to be caught by the solar flare that is about to come from this sun right over here. It's going to blast us. I'd like to avoid that happening. Now, my ship is pretty fast, so being able to make this distance all the way over here to the scrap processing factory, I can probably do it. Start guidance. How far away is it?
Autopilot engaged.
Right. Let's turn over there. We're gonna run over there. How far away is it? 190 kilometers? Okay, so 20-ish seconds. Because my ship can fly at a smooth 10,000 meters per second, which is a nice 10 kilometers per second. Now, I think, yes, this is my zoom-in ship. It is a very itty-bitty, teeny-tiny spaceship, though. And to show a good example of that, as soon as we are out of here, I will go fly over to my big honkin' spaceship. Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Okay. You know, it's happening.
Hull critical.
Okay. Oh, shh.
Hey there. Good job. I'll make sure that ship is well taken care of.
Fuck.
I actually think it would be a good idea to find a seasoned pilot.
Damn it. We died. I'm pretty sure we died just now. That's unfortunate. It's been a while since I had to reload a save in this game. Was not zooming fast and far enough. You're right. You're right. I am fully dead. I got caught in that, and there was nothing that I could do about it, unfortunately. So. Oh, hold the phone. Uh-oh. I saved the game just before that happened. Oh, please don't tell me I soft locked my game. Oh no. Okay, let's see. This is what I just saved a moment ago. So let's reload. Let's reload the save, and hopefully I can get out of this sector of space fast enough. Now, if I don't have to slow my ship down trying to fly up to and land on a space station, I might make it. It's a maybe. It's a very hard maybe. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm sure going to give it a shot. May God stand between you and harm. In all the dark places you must walk. Ooh, very fancy proverb just now. Okay, so worst case scenario, I may have to revert to an older save. I don't know how old of a save it's going to be. We're just going to have to, gonna have to check and see what's available. But damn it. The foot story, I was telling the foot story, and I could have had plenty of time to get out of here. I could have easily gotten out of here if I wasn't telling the foot story. Okay. Alright. My feet are causing problems in all of my streams, apparently. Okay. Alright. This is unexpected. This is a tad unexpected. I am a bit worried. But we're just gonna have to try. We're gonna have to try and get out of this. Hopefully I haven't soft locked myself, but I'll be ready. I'll be ready just in case. So, Oh, Star Wars music? Ooh, very nice. Bum, brr, bu, 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 bum, 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 dum, copyrighted song. Dum, bum, 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 a strike. Dum, all right. See, I may have to go poke around in Moobot a little bit. So Moobot is quite annoying. This is 100% true, but I currently have songs set to 7 minutes max and 2 songs in the queue at a time. Okay. Pause. Third person. Get me out of this sector of space. I will fly into enemy territory. I'm doing it. Start guidance. Okay.
Autopilot.
Immediately.
Engaged.
Alright, how far is it?
Jump it.
Okay. 30 seconds. 30 seconds might be enough time if I can get up to speed quickly. Right. Can we do it? I really hope we can. I will make that request again. Okay. Absolutely, yes. Now, I do have an amount of control over Moobot in that I could just jump in and say 3 songs per person at a time in the queue. This is allowed. Okay, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Get over there. Get over there faster. Don't slow down. Don't you slow down. Don't you fucking slow. Oh shit. No, no. Don't explode. Don't explode. No, goddamn. No, no. Shit.
How's the plan coming along?
Okay. That's a problem. That is a problem. Okay. It's not possible. I actually think it would be a good idea to find a season. You know, let the dialogue go through. Maybe I'm not actually dead. Maybe I'm not actually dead, and I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate having to be in this situation because of my own choices. I mean, yeah, I did all the things that made this happen. Oh, you'd let me save in this? Hold on. I'm not dead. Where am I if I'm not dead? I'm on an antimatter converter factory? Am I on an antimatter converter factory in Silent Witness? Okay. Can I teleport over to this ship then? Pause for a second. Okay. Teleport? Yes. Hey, I'm not actually dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. So it's put me in an interesting position where I can't move. I can't move. I can't look. And okay. I don't know what to do in this situation. What's my last save? What's the last autosave? Autosave. Let's see. 5 days, 22 hours, and 22 minutes. Autosave from Avarice 1. 5 days, 20 hours, and 59 minutes. So 22 and 20, 21 even. So we could pretty easily give up. We could very easily give up 90 minutes and get back to a safe save. This is not something I'm keen on doing. However, it's way better than having to give up. Oh. I started loading it. Okay. I can't stop this. This game is so unwieldy and it has so much going on that we're just gonna have to wait for the load to finish. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. Double rip? Absolutely. Yep. Double ripperoni right now. You know, speaking of ripperoni, uh, let's talk pizza. Let's talk pizza for a moment because I'm an enjoyer of pizza. Now, way back in the past, I used to be the more meat that is on my pizza, the better. Load it up. I want it dripping with grease. I want to potentially have a heart attack by the end of eating lunch with this pizza. That is the guy that I used to be. However, I'm not gonna say that I grew up. I'm not gonna say that I've evolved because I don't think those are accurate statements to how I feel about pizza now. No, 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 no. I am just all right. I don't know what this is, but I like it. Okay, yeah. But I am much more of a vegetable person nowadays. Now, to those of you out there who say, but I don't like vegetables. They're icky and gross and they don't taste good. My response to you is that I'm sorry that you had that you've only had vegetables cooked by people who don't know how to cook vegetables properly. Like, you can do more to a vegetable than just steam it or boil it. There is so much you can do with vegetables. It's crazy. Now, I am a person who will put in extra effort to cooking. It because I am a person who really enjoys eating. I love some good broccoli and carrots, to be honest. Absolutely. I am big on broccoli. And more specifically than that, I am big on broccoli stems more so than the florets. Are the florets delicious? Yes. Florets are delicious. They soak up the flavor of whatever it is that you're mixing into it.
Good profit to you.
Okay. Where the hell am I? Load game. I don't know which one of these I clicked, but I kind of want to give this Lizard Man? Yes. Look at the Lizard Man. Look at the Lizard Man. He's so scaly. He's so damn scaly. Hmm. Do you see the level of detail on this Lizard Man? He's even got he's got his grippers out as well. The Lizard Man has his grippers out. See, I can go down and look at him. There we go. He needs to hit the gym. Petra, do you not see these arms right here? Um, how close can I get? There? Okay. Now, these are not the most fantastic arms out there. I will admit. Um, these arms are... His toes are clipping through the chair? Oh my... Oh, jeez. You are absolutely correct. Look at that. Nobody can stop those grippers. Jeez. I thought my feet were impressive, but this guy's on a whole other level. Okay, that's gonna be a name and a half to say right there. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot though. You have quite the impressive grippers, Wigoros Yalamandis Yagosies the ninth. The ninth. Holy shit. This guy's had 8 lizard people with the same name before him in this succession. Damn. All right. Now, what's my save time at this point? I can't tell. I don't want to accidentally overwrite my save, but okay. I'm gonna give one more shot to escaping this sector of space. I think I think it'll be doable if I don't rely on autopilot because there's that one asteroid that just happens to be in the way. And autopilot in this game is an idiot. Autopilot is a stupid, dumb idiot face. And when it could just move around the asteroid just a little tiny bit, it will instead choose to go to almost a stop, crawl around it, and then take however long it takes to get back up to max speed. I don't understand why IkarosFaln chose to do this in the game. All I know is that they wanted to. Autopilot in any game is stupid from my experience. The only ones who fly are the ones who dare to fly. Louise Sepulvede, Chilean writer. There we go. All you have to do is choose to fly. Everybody can fly, but only those who choose it enough are able to. Perfect. Okay. We're going to escape from this sector of space because I don't want to give up 90 minutes worth of. I would rather spend 90 minutes trying to not lose the 90 minutes of progress that I made than revert to a save from 90 minutes ago. Is this an ass backwards way of approaching the problem? Some might say yes. I would have a tough time disagreeing and disproving what they're saying, but you know, I want to exhaust my options before I have to resort to such things. Even if we spend the first hour tonight doing that, I wouldn't be too mad about it, honestly. Because in this game, 1 hour, you can barely get anything done in an hour anyway, which is kind of the point of this game. This game has so much going on that there's one mission line. There's one mission line where you fly yourself over to a space station, you pick up an NPC, you take that NPC in your ship to a sector of space that they specify, you drop a resource beacon to look for specific resources in the area, you acquire them, you go out, you mine the asteroid, you collect them, and you fly back. I don't think I've done that mission in under 20 minutes before. And it only pays like 600 grand, which, okay. Immediate pause. Third person. All right. Let's see what my options are. Now, avarice is going to be a problem. There's no way around that. And don't worry, I'm the same way, to be honest. Accidentally deleted my Twilight Princess save on my emulated copy and almost cried until I found out I could access the debug saves the devs had to get into the save. You almost lost. Okay. I'm unfamiliar with Twilight Princess. I assume you're talking about Legend of Zelda right now? Okay. Start guidance. Let me pull out the throttle for my HOTUS. There we go. Okay. Because I'm gonna have to 1, 2, 3 immediately boost. Get me up to speed. Okay. This is gonna be a race. This is gonna be a race to that sector of space.
Jump gate, windfall.
Okay. I'm gonna lock in for a hot second. I recognize that this is a little bit closer, but being able to slow down, stop, and actually get into it in time would be pretty tough. All I have to do is fly through the jump gate before I explode. I think I have a better chance doing this, honestly. So, okay. Okay, don't worry about it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Danger.
3,
Hazardous region
2,
detected.
1. Damaging, and fuck you, son. You can't kill me. Ha 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 ha. My stubbornness has paid off this time. Excellent. That's right. I know what my ship can handle. Now, we are in enemy space, unfortunately. Yes, the Vigor Syndicate did attack some of my stations. They attacked right over here. They attacked my trading outpost. Look at how adorable my trading outpost is. We've got all this storage. We've got all this ship parking, and they wanted to steal my stuff. So the only logical thing that I could do was destroy them. They dared to attack me, so I blasted them out of the sky. And for some reason, that killed my relationship with them. We were fairly neutral but now they see me as an enemy that they will just attack on sight. I don't understand it. They started the fight, but because I retaliated, then, you know, then I'm the problem. I disagree with the way that they do things, honestly. But, you know, they fucked around and they fucked around, they found out, and they still are acting like the victim. I don't appreciate what Vigor is doing to me right now, but it's going to take a while to restore my reputation with them. And you may ask yourselves, why would you bother restoring your reputation with them? There is a very simple answer to that question. They have a space station module that I want. Now, it's very possible to steal the blueprint for this space station module. I can accomplish this, yes. But I have the money to just buy it. They're just upset at me right now.
Entering Windfall.
You know, actually, hold on. For you, Petra, I said that I was gonna go show you my big honkin' ship. Oh shit, I just passed out. Like, intentionally, Javi, or just, you know, because you're watching my stream. I'm quite used to people falling asleep during my stream. So what was it intentional or? There's my ship. I actually want to fly over to there. It's right over there. Oh, like actually past? Oh shit. Are you okay? It isn't anything too serious. Let me hydrate real quick.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. So, you might look at my ship right here and think, oh, that's a pretty impressive ship. To which I would say, it is impressive in that it is a very fast ship. However, the capabilities of the ship are rather limited. Like, during the solar flare just now, we almost got, well, we actually did get erased several times. And it was a we got soft block for like 40 minutes because of that. So this ship, fantastic at certain things, but not at other things. Absolutely god awful at other things. Oh, exhaustion and coming off of caffeine. Haven't had any in 2 weeks and having it every day since I was 12. So, oh damn. Like you stopped drinking coffee or energy drinks or something? That's a big change. Goddamn, that's a big change. I'm not much of a caffeine person nowadays myself, which is why I sometimes seem like I'm falling asleep on stream, and it's because I am. All right. Now, this is my big honkin' ship. It is the largest class of ship that you can have in this game. And right down here, these are the parking spots for the little ship that I'm in. The rest of this is just a big goddamn ship. Now this big goddamn ship has its advantages. It is good at several things. It's a good resupply ship. It's very good at that, actually. Alright, I don't like my ship shaking so much, so I gotta go get cleaned up. And this wharf will do the job. Autopilot can take care of this one. I trust Autopilot to fly me to the other side of the sector of space that I'm in. That is okay. No, Javi, I was asking... Excuse me. I was asking, have you given up things like coffee and energy drinks and tea, I guess? I understand that you're I understand that you are just not doing caffeine at all now, in any form.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I've been exhausted recently. I understand this. As somebody who has very little caffeine as well, I understand exactly what you're going through. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but because of that, I have the. You know what? I'm going to call it. I'm actually going to call it a wonderful. Stop moving, ship. Stop flying, ship. I'm going to call it the nice habit because I'm on board with this habit. I go to sleep pretty early. I eat pretty early in the day, and I wake up pretty early the next morning. I think that I'm probably a little bit better off doing that than being a night owl. Repair? Yes, I'd like to repair my ship, please. There we go. Okay. Let me save the game real quick. I do not want to lose progress of escaping from avarice. There we go. I don't trust the game. I simply do not trust the game. It could be an issue sometimes. As much as I like the game, it absolutely can be a bit of an issue. But speaking of the game being an issue, Egosoft, the people who developed this game, have announced that there is going to be a version 9.0. Have a good lurk, Petra. There's going to be a version 9.0 of the game coming out sometime in the next few months. And I'm looking forward to that. Because the last time they made a big update to the game, we were able to get the diplomacy tab with agents and agent actions that can interact with other factions in the game. Because for as long as I've been playing the game, and I'm probably coming up on 550, maybe 600 hours. No, I'm probably coming up on 500 hours at this point, actually. No need to overstate it. We'll get to the 600-hour mark sooner rather than later. For as long as I've been playing this game, the two ways that you could play this game were, one, focus on trading and the economy. In that, you set up trade routes, you make stuff at your stations, you sell it to other people, you buy it from other people. Bing bang boom, that's all you do. And that's cool. I like doing that. And the second main choice that you could do was you could focus on military action. There's a few things that you could do with military action, but that's never really been my cup of tea. So I've always just focused on the economic side of things. And I have fun doing that, but the version, the 8.0 update that they made to the game allowed for diplomacy, which means that I could go out and I could hire some spies or some diplomats, and I could go raise their skill level to help improve or start a fight with any of the other factions in the game, except a few. The Kahak and the Xeno are just always going to hate me. There's nothing I can do about that, and I just have to accept that. And I can. Because I've lost a lot of ships to them, it's pretty easy to just always be mad at those guys. But, oh wait. I work with rotary cuffs for fabric at work. I literally passed out while cutting a that sounds a little bit dangerous, Javier. Are you okay? Nothing happened after that, right? Okay. So, what should we focus on tonight? I know the title of the stream says that we're going to focus on medical supplies. Yes, I'm 90% sure it was medical supplies. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, that's good to hear. When you hear something like I passed out while cutting a bolt,
Entering system.
I tend to think something bad happened from that. But if nothing bad happened from it, that is a good outcome. There we go. Okay. So let's take a look at what kind of stations are being worked on at the moment. We've got superfluid coolant.
Entering system. Profit
It was
center
just
alpha.
it was something that went so wrong, it was a sobering event. I can imagine. I can imagine that being a, oh shit, I've got to make some real changes kind of event. I'm trying to remember if I've had anything like that off the top of my head, and I'm sure that I have, but, you know, with my goldfish memory. Coloring? No.
Entering system.
Coolant.
Right
That
promise.
is what we're producing at this factory. We're not making coloring books, as interesting as coloring books would be to make in this game. That's not what I'm doing.
Entering system.
Okay, let's go take a
Trinity
look.
sanctum.
Your problem is, do you have all the resources necessary? I'm pretty sure you have all the resources necessary. You're still short on Claytronics.
Entering
Okay.
system. Unholy retribution.
That's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal if you're short on Claytronics because I gave you the money to purchase them. Yeah, you've got the 1.5 million. My supervisor told me to get an energy
Entering
drink from the
system.
vending
Bias
machine.
lists.
I asked him if that was his opinion as a medical professional. Oh, that's not a good reply from your supervisor. That's okay. That's pretty bad, actually. Trying to think, what would be a good way to handle that situation? I think I might ask for that to be. Can you give that to me in writing?
Holy vision.
Just so that you have an actual record of it. Not that you're trying to cause problems, because on the one hand, you don't want to be the person who causes problems at work, but on the other hand, I'm not gonna get injured because you're giving me shitty advice. So if that is your official position on the stance, please give it to me in writing. They hate my responses, but I'm the hardest person to fire there because state and federal worker laws. I know my rights, and that makes me an HR nightmare. Yes, make sure that you are aware of your rights as a worker. Do not let the company bully you. I know I'm saying it funny, but I am serious about that.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh wait, I already have the production module for the scrap recycler. We already have it. What the hell was I still doing in Avarice when I got what I needed from those assholes?
Entering system.
Checking
choice.
raw scrap, 7,500 parts, which is a very small amount. It's going to take a while for my scrap collectors to get everything that we need. And the big problem is we have 4 energies. We have 4 energy cell production modules on this one station. That's dumb as hell. Logical? No, look at the plan build real quick. There we go. Okay. Actually,
Entering system. Silent witness.
I wonder. The thing that I'm wondering, does having a workforce on your station impact the number of energy cells that your solar panels produce? Off the top of my head, I would say no. That doesn't make any sense. The level of sunlight in the sector of space that you built in is what matters. But at the same time, having a workforce on your station directly impacts the production level of pretty much every other resource that you have. If I can show an example of what I'm talking about, let's go look at...
Entering system. Bright promise.
It's a good one. I know where it is. It's right there. Yes. In Hitikva's Choice 1, we have plenty of stations. Food ration? Checking. Production. Dot. No? Not that. Okay. Engine part factory?
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Where are all my habitation modules? Where did I put all of them? Okay, did I put them on the T1 production?
Entering system.
I probably put them on the
Mists.
T1s. Okay. Antimatter Cell Factory 1. No? Where the hell did I put all the habitation? I've been working on habitation modules for at least a couple sessions. Where did I put them all? Refined Metal Factory 1. Habitation module,
Entering
yes.
system.
Finally. Okay.
Pontifex's claim.
So if I go look down over here, take a look at
Entering
right-click,
system.
logical
Holy
overview,
vision.
yes. Workforce, 756 out of 756, which means that we have a solid workforce efficiency. The efficiency gained from workforce updates at the start of the next shift based on the current number of workers and the current supply of
Entering
provisions.
system. True sight.
Okay. So, that means I'm getting an extra... I'm getting double the amount, I think. Oh, yep, there it is. Additional
Entering
output
system.
per hour.
Second contact.
2,600. Almost 2,300 extra refined metals per hour. Wait a second. I could just go click right over here on the energy cells and see if there's additional output. I played out the situation. Let's say he fires me for snapping back. Not that that's not retaliation. Adding to that, he gave someone with documented kidney issues the mandate to have an energy
Entering system.
drink.
Patek
Not
Vase
only something
choice.
that is harmful to me, but also contains FDA recognized drugs in it. Is that the caffeine specifically? That are known to be addictive. So that discrimination based on medical limitations, and for good measure, let's see what OSHA has to say about you expecting me to use stimulates while operating around machinery. Yeah, that's not something they want any part in. Nope, they don't want any part of that. Energy cells. Checking.
Entering
Okay, yeah,
system.
nope.
Silent
We are not
witness.
getting extra energy cells based on the workforce that we have in our station. Honestly, that's not really surprising. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now, let's see. Let me just close this. Damn it. Refinement.
Entering system.
Large mining ship.
Profit
Who is
center
bullying
alpha.
you? You're getting bullied by a couple medium ships? You are a large ship. You are allowed to fight back against them. Behavior. Attack instead. Get on it. You can fight back against them. You are large ship. They are tiny ship. What are you doing? Sometimes these big ships just
Entering
forget that
system.
they're big
Right
ships and they get
promise.
intimidated by the little ones around them. Like if I go pull up the live view of what this guy's dealing with. No, look, show me
Entering
the
system.
outside of the ship.
Trinity Sanctum.
Outside of the ship, please. Okay, yes. Fight back. There's no reason for you to just sit there and take it.
Entering system.
And that's-
Unholy retribution.
And it's more than just the caffeine. Ginseng and other? Wait, really? I'm honestly not much of a energy drink person. I've just never liked the
Entering
taste of
system.
energy drinks, so I
Highest
just
mists.
never drank energy drinks. I didn't know they had more than just caffeine in them. That is quite interesting. There we go. Okay. Now what I would like to do is we need to start having some defense
Entering system.
along our
Pontifex's
stations.
claim.
So if I drop down in here, actually, hold on. What I need to do instead
Entering
is
system. Holy vision.
Look at the plan build. So. Yes. This is okay. This is good. The problem is our defense is not very good in this sector of space. Or on this station, rather.
Entering system.
Habitation.
Crew site.
I usually put an amount of guns. No? How about the other one? Did I put guns on here? There were just no guns on the ship. How is my ship supposed to defend itself if there are no guns on it?
Contact.
Well, frankly, that's unacceptable. So, we're gonna have to make some small changes going forward. Those small changes being, 1, having gun on the ship, or on the station, rather.
Prime.
And 2, in addition to having gun on the station, we need to give these stations an amount of money so that they can replenish their own drone supply. Now, for the most part, up until this point, I have told the stations, hey, don't you sell anything to anybody. You only transfer wares to my own ships, move them to the trading station, and allow the trading station to handle that. Because the trading station will pull directly from the account that is underneath me, one Val Selton. And I've got 184.2 million space bucks right now. That's a good amount of money. And where was I going with this? Yes, so let's say my refined metal factory wants to make a sale.
Entering system.
It's going to go straight
Silent
into
witness.
the station account if I let it. And I have a couple dozen stations right now. I really don't want to have to go through and do all the bits and bobs necessary to move stuff around like that. Frankly, it's a bit of a nuisance to do that.
Entering system.
I mean, yes, I could go over
Profit Center
to
Alpha.
player information, story, global account. I could go over and do something like this, where I can just see all of this. Look at this. Look at how many stations I have. I have so many goddamn stations. Point being, they all require a ton of money.
Promise.
But if I allow them to start selling, if I allow anybody to start buying stuff from them, okay, that's
Entering
cool.
System. Trinity Sanctum.
Oh, my I forgot about this. I completely forgot about the research tab. I don't know how many sessions this has just been sitting here, but forgot about this. And I'm going to ignore it right now.
Entering System. Unholy retribution.
It's been several hours, maybe a couple dozen hours since I last looked at that, and I'm just going to keep the tradition going. Yeah, that's in most energy. Really?
Entering System. Highest
Oh, you put a list there. Caffeine, guarana extract, taurine, L-carnitine, Anax, ginseng extract, inositol,
Entering system.
inositol,
Pontifex's claim.
glucuronolactone.
Entering system.
Those
Holy vision.
are some hard to pronounce things right there. If I were reading the side of a beverage that I was drinking and I saw stuff like that in it, it would not inspire confidence in me. I mean, I understand it's an energy drink, so they're gonna put stuff in
Entering
that
system.
energizes
Crew
you, but
site.
no, thank you. Just no, I'm good actually. Right now, something I do have to do. We have to fly over to the shipyard. If we're gonna start bumping up the military military prowess
Entering
of
system.
all of my
Second
stations,
contact.
I need to get the blueprints
Autopilot. Engage.
or gun. I don't know if I could honestly. I don't know if I could actually steal the blueprints for guns, some things in this game you simply have to go pay for. There's no way around it. It's not that big a deal, really. So we'll go ahead and do that. And they're really hard on kidney health. Imagine how bad they are for mine. I imagine that they're bad for everybody, but on top of that, people who already have not optimal. It is not optimal a good phrase for it. Weakened? Who have weakened kidney functions, it probably even worse for them. Yes. Okay. I need to land at your station. I need to go talk to somebody. They must sell me blueprints for guns.
Autopilot.
There we go.
Disengaged.
Okay. No. I would like to dock on your station. Let's just fly over here. Oh, the term is reduced function. Okay. I knew what I was saying didn't sound quite right, but I was blanking on the medical term that they used to describe it. Okay, gotcha. But use whatever term gets the point across. Yes.
Successfully docked.
People understanding what we're talking about is the priority there. We don't have to, wait, hold on. Let me put my thoughts together before I open my mouth. Okay, I'm good. So, I was raised under the mindset that there is always a best word or term to get your point across. It just fits the situation, given the context of what you're talking about, better than pretty much anything else. So I know that reduced function in this point is probably the clinically correct term to describe kidney functions that are not working at their peak. However, if you use the best term for it, but people don't understand what you're saying because they're unfamiliar with the terminology that you're using, then you have to explain what you're saying to them, and that just causes a mild breakdown in the conversation when you could have just simplified what you were saying and gotten the point across just as well. It's a trade-off. But, no need to overthink it. It's just how it is. I'm almost done getting ready for my inspection tomorrow. Oh ho ho. Are you doing the inspecting dragon, or is somebody inspecting you?
It's an honor to see you here.
Oh yes, I'd like to buy blueprint. Equipment? Modules? I have the disc that I want already. Equipment. There we go. Yes. Yep, exactly. Damn. Oh, you were the thing that I was saying. Okay, yes. Okay. Weapons. Look at how expensive these are. Tisk tisk. I'm not going to buy all of these. City inspection for the apartment. I get 2 a year, one from the city, and the second is for Section 8. Okay, gotcha. So you got to make sure that everything is up to code and ready to pass inspection when they come to check you out tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. I understand what we are saying then. 1 second, I'm gonna pop a peppermint. What the hell? Ah, you stole my beard? Stole my beard while I was popping the peppermint? Okay. All right there, buddy. All right. I see how it is. You saw an opportunity and you took it. Yes, you stole it right from underneath my nose while I was doing something else. Mm-mm-mm. I have to take a bag of trash and empty my large garbage can of pop cans and bottles. Okay, gotcha. Am I ready for Dark Souls? Yes. I am ready for Dark Souls, and I've got to I've got to knock the Dark Souls rust off. I have to get back into I'm not going to say panic rolling is a good strategy in Dark Souls, but it does seem to get results fairly often. Being good at the game is a much better approach for Dark Souls, but some people just have trouble with that. Some people being me in this case. What did I come here to buy? Oh, that's right. I came over here to purchase something. So I need wait, I need turrets. Yes, I need turrets for my game. Medium beam. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the large beam and medium beam. Now I'll go ahead and buy the medium bolt. We have the flak, medium pulse. I'm not purchasing missiles. Those are just too expensive. There we go. Okay. Buy a few of those. Show me your licenses. I've already got the $10 million license from you guys. Okay, gotcha.
Good luck out there.
Oh, thank you, autosave. Problem is I cannot bend over and have a lifting restriction. Oh no. That Okay, so what do you do in that situation then? Like, I imagine that putting myself in this situation, if I had trouble bending over and picking up things that are moderately heavy, the first thing I think is, can I just hire somebody to do that for me? Like, is there a neighborhood kid who can come over and help out? Do I actually have to call for a special service to take care of this kind of thing? But I don't know. My solution is thermite. All right. Um, goddamn, goddamn there, Javi. Okay. So just straight for it, huh? Okay, sure, yeah. Just this is not legal advice. I do not endorse this. This is all just hee hee ha ha funny times, but just just covering future me just in case.
Pegasus.
Sir,
Vanguard.
what are you doing in my chair? Wait. Can I? There we go. Okay. This is nice and cozy, actually. If I just stay here in the corner, then this guy has to deal with flying the ship around, and I don't have to deal with that anymore. Now that's an idea that I can get behind. Alright, so we have a ton of sectors of space, and I'd like for my guy to just jump back onto the superhighway. I want the background to be doing stuff while I'm flying around. No, not guidance. I'm not flying the ship, so that's not going to work. But I am in the Pegasus. Fine, wait. Let's see if we can handle this. I got parrying down quite well. I think we're going to help you work on mastering it. Yep. All I have to do is just continue parrying. Do not stop parrying. Every single opportunity that I get, parry. And eventually it's just going to become instinct and I'll be okay. That's exactly what I did in my Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring days. I didn't do parrying because, frankly, I'm not very good at parry timing, but learning the enemy movesets and know when to dodge and when to attack and when to get bullied by being greedy, that, on the other hand, I've got down. Or at least I did a few years ago when I was playing those games. So, we're just gonna have to figure it out for Dark Souls 1. The solution is simple, but that doesn't make it easy. I'm supposed to have a home care or a homemaker who comes and cleans, but the job market for that is terrible. No one wants to be paid to clean up other people's stuff. I understand that. I understand that. I mean, I get it. I get it, but it's an unfortunate situation that you find yourself in. I'm sorry to hear that's the situation. Aw, my little dummy pilot won't just... Okay, I've got to take over.
Pegasus.
I've got to take over because you are unreliable and you won't just get onto the superhighway so that we can just ride around on the superhighway like it's a damn lazy... Stop moving. And... There we go. Okay. That's good. See? It's cheap and easy to make, and it removes the problem, so it's a good solution. It may not be the best one, but still. I think it's a case-by-case basis. As much as I would like to jokingly say I'm on board with having Thermite be the solution to all of your problems, I cannot, in good consciousness, actually say that. As a joke, hey, what was that? Are you throwing bears at me again? Okay. You're throwing the bears at me. All right. No big deal. No big deal. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay,
Entering
so
system. Silent witness.
did I miss anything? Violence is the question, and the answer is yes. My response being violence may not be the answer, but it's a hell of a solution. All right. All right. Okay. I see. I see.
Entering system. Profit
What was I
Center
doing
Alpha.
here? I've already forgotten. Just... Oh, we're about to have an ad break. Okay. We'll figure out what to do once the ad break is over. Okay. Pause. Escape. Swap over here. Ad break. Come back here. Okay, I'm going to stretch it out real quick. I'll be back with you in a moment. Okie dokie. That was a fantastic stretch. Were you guys able to stretch it out as well? I mean, I understand not everybody out there is able to stretch, and not just in the physically unable to stretch thing, but you may not have the space even to do a nice full stretching. So what I think I've gotten pretty good at since I started doing the streaming is doing a stretch in a limited amount of space. Now, I'll talk about this in a little bit more detail as soon as we're back from the ad break, because I think this is an important one that people should know about. And that is static versus dynamic stretching. And I'll fully explain what I'm talking about as soon as we're back from this, but hey, what is this? Throwing stuff at me during the ad break? You've caught me off guard. How dare you, hobby? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand you guys like to throw stuff at me. Okay. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Oh, damn it, did I don't remember if I did this or not, so I'm just gonna double. I'm gonna save again just to be sure. Just in mid? Oh, okay. Okay. That's not very nice. That's not very nice, but so be it. So be it. Alright. Alright, so a topic that I would like to talk about is dynamic versus static stretching. Actually, let's turn off the UI. Let's turn off the UI because I am at very minimal risk while we are on the superhighway. I've never been able to successfully attack somebody, like another ship, while they are on the superhighway and while I'm on the superhighway. It seems like guns are simply disabled when you jump onto this thing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that they took away the possibility that I could get blown up by a ship far stronger and more powerful than me. But at the same time, I'm a little bit remiss that I cannot attack somebody with my far stronger ship and bully them. It's a trade-off, I suppose. Never claimed to be nice. I've only ever claimed to be reasonable. I appreciate the honesty. That's... No, I'll take it. I will take the honest... I'll take the honesty even though it's not my ouch, ouch. Okay.
Entering system. Pontifex's
I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. That you basically telegraphed what you were about to do, and I walked right into it. Okay. Okay. All right. So, going back to the topic that I would like to discuss for a moment, dynamic versus static stretching. Now, this is going to be a difficult thing to talk about. Not because it's a hard subject or anything. It's actually really simple and really easy, but without visual aids, it's hard to get the point across. My grandmother raised me on honesty is the best policy.
Entering system.
I agree with you, Grandma. Based granny hobby right there. I'm just imagining you with white curly old lady hair sitting in a rocker and thinking that is what your grandma looks like. By the way, this is the image that flowed through my head, and I thought you would like to hear that. Fantastic. All right, so
entering system.
Dynamic versus static stretching. A very simple concept, but when you ever go to do a stretch, like let's say you put your left arm in front of you and you move your left arm to be in front of your body so that it is now pointing to your right. And to keep your arm in place, you just hold it there with your right arm. And you just let that stretch out the muscles in your left arm. This is something that I would describe as a static stretch. You're just you were stretching out the muscles by keeping whatever body part in place and stretching the muscles. there is nothing wrong with this. I think that static stretching is a good thing, rather. It's much easier to do. It still gets in the
Entering
stretching,
system.
and it's far
Process
better than
sector
not
alpha.
stretching at all. However, the moment I was honest with her and told her she was being dumb, she immediately changed lanes into, if you don't have something nice to say, then don't say it. Okay. Okay. It's always the, well, here's the advice I give. Oh wait, you're gonna say it to me? No, that changes things. Why would you do something like that? Who did you even hear that advice from? Damn it, little hobby. How dare you? Do you not understand that I am your grandmother?
Trinity Sanctum.
Our own. Problem is, she considered not saying anything as lying by omission. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I know that
Entering system.
I know that some
Unholy
people
retribution.
would like to say, well, I didn't tell you that I wasn't doing something. I just didn't say anything at all, so I'm not lying. That's something that I try not to
Entering
do
system.
personally,
Bias missed.
because it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope, and you could very easily get yourself in trouble by doing that, because what's the right phrasing for it? Let me organize my thoughts for a second. Okay, so by making the choice to not
Entering
say
system.
anything,
Pontifex's claim.
you are still, in fact, wait, hold on.
Entering
Do I want to get this
system.
philosophical
Holy vision.
during next 4 stream? No. No, I don't actually want to get that philosophical. I'm going to leave it at, I agree that not saying anything, it does fall under lying by omission. I'm going to leave it right there.
Entering system.
Problem
True
is the
sight.
court would call that by lying by omission, thus legally a lie. Exactly, yeah. Oh, right, the stretching topic. Yes. Okay. So, static stretching, a fantastic thing. I think that it is
Entering
good for people to
system.
do
Second
static
contact.
stretching. However, there is a type of stretching that I am more on. Ouch. Okay. 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 Fair enough.
Entering system. Argon
There's a
prime.
type of stretching that I am more on board with, if you are able to, and that is dynamic stretching. So going back to our example earlier, where you take your left hand, left arm, and put it in front of you, and then you move it to in front of your chest so that it is, your fingers are
Entering
pointing
system. A take class
to your
choice.
right side. What you do instead is you move it in the direction, but instead of holding it in place, you move it back to your left hand pointing in the left direction, and you let your arm swing back and forth like that, so that the muscle stretches from the movement of your arm going back and forth. Now, personally, and I think I remember reading it somewhere as well, that type of stretching improves the performance of your muscles whenever you do
Entering
something
system.
that uses them.
Silent witness.
Problem is, depending on the stretches that you want to do, that takes up way more space than just a stretch where you're holding part of your body in place. So they're both good. I would recommend doing whichever stretch you are capable of doing
Entering
in the
system.
given
Profit
situation.
center
But
alpha.
if you are able to choose between the two, I advocate for dynamic stretching personally. Okay. Nope. My mind just went blank for a second. So let's turn the UI back on. We should do something. We should do something tonight. As much as I am enjoying just,
Entering system. Bright
talking
promise.
about random things, I do want to make at least an amount of progress in the game.
Entering
Okay,
system.
so the
Trinity
scrap
sanctum.
recycler is going to take a little bit of time, Mostly because these energy cell production modules are going to take an amount of... What? What is this, Javi? What's with the hold on, wait. Is that a teary
Entering
eye or a
system.
or a
Unholy
derpy face?
retribution.
1 second. I can't tell. Okay, yep. No, that's not a teary eye at all. Okay. All right. Understandable. I mean, yes. This emote does describe me fairly well. It is lore accurate for me, but still.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Oh, hey, that's a nice little heart emote collection that you have going on there. That fifth one though, yeah, that's a good looking emote right there. I wonder where you got that one from. Oh, hello, Dappa. How are you doing today?
Entering system.
Is it
Pontifex's claim.
is it the middle of the night again, Dapper? Have you woken up?
Entering system. Holy vision.
Doing good? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Alright, food ration... No, wait, no. Medical supplies. That's what I want to focus on. So if I go over to the medical supply factory... Let's see...
Entering system. True sight.
Okay, this won't do it all. This is unacceptable. And I know what the problem is. The problem is we don't have any habitation modules on board.
Entering system. Second
Oh, you're just
contact.
waking up? Okay, gotcha. You and Izashi are really the only ones I sub to, and I wasn't gifted a sub for?
Entering system. Argon prime.
Thank you very much, Javi. I appreciate that. Problem is, I have a decent amount of medical supplies going on, but there is absolutely a shortage of wheat coming into my factory. And there's a shortage of wheat because if I go look over at the wheat production module that we have, right over here. Hey, thank you very much for the prime sub, Dapper. I very much appreciate that. If I go take a look at this over here, we have a decent amount of water and we have a decent amount of water and energy cells coming in, and the wheat production. How much are we? We could put so much more
Entering
wheat production
system.
on there.
Silent
Actually,
witness.
what? Who stole? When did my beard get stolen? Son of a bitch! Didn't even notice that. How dare? How dare you steal my beard while I am distracted? But wait, I'm always distracted? That's not the
Entering
point.
system.
It's
Rocket
not the
center
point that I'm
alpha.
always distracted. Okay. A lot of medical. Can you supply me with a biopap? You know, let me see what I have. Javi, 1 second. I'm gonna go into my encyclopedia and look at my medical supplies. Okay, station, production.
Entering system.
No,
Right
where's
promise.
medical supplies? It was me, and how you knew I was here?
Entering system.
That happened
Trinity
3 minutes
sanctum.
ago, and I already forgot about it. Son of a bitch. I think I might be in a little bit of trouble. If I'm forgetting things that okay, hello.
Entering
Okay.
system. Unholy
If I'm forgetting
retribution.
things that quickly, that's a little bit of an issue, and not the funny tee hee ha ha kind of issue. No, you forget something after 3 minutes have passed. Do I just have ADHD
Entering
or
system.
something?
Ice mist.
I know that I was diagnosed with it once a long time ago when I was a kid, but honestly, I never really thought that I was. I thought that I was just a kid being a kid and had a little bit more energy than most people. I could be entirely off the mark, but that's just what I thought at the
Entering
time.
system. Pontifex's claim.
BiPAP, not BioPAP. Did I say BioPAP? A lot of
Entering
medical. Can
system.
you supply me with a
Holy vision.
BiPAP? Okay, I might be able to supply you with a BiPAP. What is a BiPAP? I've got to Google this. I need to know what I'm potentially supplying you with before I start supplying you with it. I think that is a reasonable thing for me as a supplier. Potential supplier. Unconfirmed.
Entering system.
Google-san,
Through site.
please help me out. What is BiPAP? Let's see. Tab. Search. What is a BiPAP?
Entering
Okay.
system. Second contact.
Searching. Oh, it's a non-invasive ventilation therapy used to help you breathe.
Entering system. Argon prime.
A BiPAP, or bi-level positive airway pressure machine, is a device that helps people breathe by delivering pressurized air through a mask. It provides 2 levels of air pressure, a higher pressure for inhaling and a low pressure for exhaling,
Entering
making it
system.
easier
A
for
tick
individuals
box
with
choice.
breathing difficulties to get the oxygen they need. Oh, it's one of those machines that you put on your face while you're sleeping. Okay, I know exactly what we're talking about now. So, I'm gonna have to guess that the medical supplies that I have in this game likely will not be able to help you with that hobby. I'm sorry to say. I mean, if we go look at this, hold on, let me turn on the fancy voice for you guys. Medical supplies contain a number of
Entering
different
system.
concoctions
Silent
and
witness.
remedies used to keep the station workforce healthier and happier during their time aboard. Completely natural in design, these supplies have been vetted by both the Argon Federation and the God Realm of the Paranid to ensure they are both legal and safe, and thus there is no license necessary to
Entering
carry
system.
or supply
Profit
them.
Center Alpha.
Oh, jeez. It's been a while since I broke out the fancy voice for you guys. I hope you enjoyed the fancy voice. So, I think these pills, these medical supplies, might be able to help the underlying issue in such a way that it's not necessary to have a BiPAP machine when you sleep. You just pop a pill before you go to sleep, and boom, you're good. I think. What was I doing before all of this?
Entering
Oh yeah, I have
system.
wheat.
Trinity
I have
Sanctum.
damn wheat shortages. So, if we take a look at the logical overview, we can see that our energy cell production is 10,500 before the sunlight bonus,
Entering
and if that's an
system.
extra 12% on
Unholy
top of
retribution.
that, let's go ahead and call it 1100 ish, maybe 1100 ish. So 1100, 11,600.
Highest mists.
I'm gonna check my math, by the way. 11,600. I'm marking it. I'm guessing. Let's see. 10,500 times 1.12. 11,760, and I said 11.6. 11.6. I was very close.
Entering system.
160
Pontifex's
off
claim.
for math off the top of my head after working hours. I'll take it. I'm not even gonna complain about that.
Entering system. Holy vision.
So if we have that many energy cells coming in, then what we need to do is we need to bump up the number of wheat production modules that are on this station, because right now we're only using up 1440 out of my 11,760. So I could easily double or triple the number that we have here. And yes, I know that I have 80,000 over here That's 100% true. But we need to solve that problem by assigning some trading ships to this station so that
Entering
they can start
system.
moving
Second
off of here
contact.
into various other places as well. This is a multi-step solution. We can't just one and done this kind of thing. Oh, would you look at that? I missed a few chat
Entering
messages.
system. Argon Prime.
I was diagnosed with it too. Turns out it's just the tism. Mine is a restricted airway, so I doubt a pill will help with that. Counterpoint to you, Hobby. This is not just a pill. This is a goddamn sci-fi game where we have
Entering
spaceships
system.
and
Cross choice.
jump gates and interdimensional or super fast highways. I would like to posit that they have pills that could help with restricted airways. Like, you know those nasal strips that you put on the outside of your nose that are supposed to pop open your nostrils and make it a little bit easier to breathe? Those are cool, but, you know, if that falls off, then there goes your unrestricted airway. In here, you just pop a pill and boom, fixed, cured. Maybe you have to go on a
Entering
30-day
system.
supply of it.
Silent
Okay, fine. Unrestricted airway after 30 seconds of space pills? Sign me up. What are we waiting on? Put me in, coach. Let's go. There we go. Imagine just popping a pill and having your medical problems solved. That would be awesome. And I'm fantasizing about Star Trek again. Okay. I'm not worried about fantasizing about Star Trek on stream. I enjoy Star Trek. I enjoy most of the Star Trek series that are out there. But, you know, actually, for as much Star Trek series as I've watched, I don't know if I've ever seen any of the original movies, like Star Trek,
Entering
the
system.
original series,
Profit
or
Center
Star
Alpha.
Trek Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise. I don't think I've seen any movies associated with those series in particular. I saw what was the guy? The Chris Pine movies from like 10 years ago when they were remaking the Star Trek. They had Chris Pine
Entering
doing
system.
Captain
Bright
Kirk.
Promise.
I saw those 3 movies, and I like those 3 movies, but I don't think
Entering
Chris Pine is a
system.
good
Trinity
Captain
Sanctum.
Kirk. The original Captain Kirk in the original series had a certain element to his portrayal of a starship captain.
Entering
Yes,
system.
I understand
Unholy
that
retribution.
that it's the original series. First time they did something, they didn't really have a good footing. No real groundwork had been laid yet. All of these things are true. I agree with
Entering
you.
system.
And it
IS
ended up being
mists.
a little bit silly. Like, if you were ever to go back and look at any of the original series episodes, you would probably think that it's just a joke or satire. I don't disagree with you. It does come off as that. But that is because they were establishing what it was. And when the next generation came
Entering
out,
system.
they really
Object
changed up how they
discipline.
approach the series, and they really solidified the universe in many different places to be a more
Entering
serious
system.
show.
Holy Vision.
Oh my god, the Tribbles? Yes, the Tribbles, those cute little buggers. You know, hold on. We need visuals. 1 second. Star Trek Tribbles. That's a good image. Okay. 1 second. OBS does not allow me to just copy a picture directly from my browser into OBS. It forces me to save it on my computer first and then drag it in. Okay. Is it you? An AVI... What the hell is an AVIF file? Excuse me? Okay. Save image. Yes. Save the image, please. It's gonna make me do this. I'll go ahead and do it. Okay. Save. And there we go. Okay. 3, 2. Oh, god damn it, Kirk. Don't take up the whole screen. What is your problem? How rude. How rude of you, Captain Kirk, to take up the whole screen. Yes, so this is from Star Trek the original series. That is one William Shatner right there. And all of those furry things that he is holding and have fallen out of the space cupboards, I guess. Does it make sense to call them space cupboards? I mean, in the episode, it looks like he opened up a cupboard or maybe a cabinet above him, and they all just poured out like an avalanche onto the floor around him. So he opened up the space cabinet on the Enterprise, and all these adorable little triples came out. And yeah, that is the kind of, I don't want to call it nonsense, because calling it nonsense would be a little bit insulting to the show, because the show was, as I mentioned, at least twice during this rant. Hold on, pause. Get rid of that. Come back here. As I have said at least twice during this rant, the show didn't have anything to go off. They were just making stuff up on the fly. So they just went ahead and did stuff like that. I think calling it non-serious is still a fair thing to say, because having a bunch of furry space critters avalanche out of the space storage bin onto you, and then you like sitting on the floor with them piled up around you, feels feels sitcom-y, which, okay, fine. That's actually not a big deal. I am not complaining about the way that they did things in the original series, because if we didn't have the original series, then we wouldn't have anything else after that. It probably would have just, gone nowhere and become nothing. Hold on. I'm gonna save the game, and I gotta turn on a light. I'll be right back with you. Okie dokie. We're good now. Alright, so
Right promise.
that was fun. I enjoy talking about Star Trek because I am a Star Trek enjoyer. I have been a Star Trek enjoyer for many years. Now, some of the more recent stuff I still need to get caught up on. I heard not flattering things about the Star Trek Academy. I haven't seen that one yet. I plan on watching it the next time I have Paramount. I do not at the moment, but I have heard not very positive things about that one, unfortunately. So until then, oh, that's right. I keep getting distracted talking about various things while trying to work on the wheat factory. So if I remember my numbers correctly, they're out. Okay. Hello there, Gojo. How is everything going? I
Entering
think you
system.
threw something at me at the
Artifacts
beginning of stream as well. Let's see. I keep getting distracted by this.
Entering
We
system.
absolutely
Fully
need to
vision.
start moving more, well, producing and moving more wheat. So let's see. The energy cells that I'm burning with 2 wheat production modules on my station are 1440. Take a brick. And did you get some
Entering
sleep?
system. True sight.
Last night I went to sleep by 10 o'clock for sure, and I ended up waking up at 5:30 this morning. However, it was a poor quality of sleep, even though I was like 7.5 hours of sleep.
Entering
And I'm pretty
system.
sure I know
Second
why
contact.
there was a problem with that. It was because I did not give myself enough time to decompress after the almost 7-hour stream yesterday. Because as much as I like
system.
cooking on
Argon
stream,
Prime.
and I do enjoy that, I'm gonna keep cooking on stream. I do not have intentions to stop doing that. As much as I enjoy cooking on stream and then following it up with a game, 6.5 hours of stream is it's a little bit
Entering
long for me.
system. Atikva's choice.
It's kind of the reason. Okay, hello, yes. It's poor quality sleep, so okay, throw some bicycles at me at my face. No big deal. It's understandable. But a 6.5 hour stream, I can handle a 6.5 hour stream. I was a little bit tired at the end of stream yesterday, for sure. Not arguing that. I consider just, going from 2 p.m. until 9 p.m. Make it a nice clean 7.
Entering system.
But the problem
Silent
is,
witness.
I did the 6 or 7 hours a couple days before for Radugi's birthday as well. And it was not back-to-back 7-hour streams. That would have been a little bit too tough, but if I stay up late past my normal bedtime on any given day, then it takes me like 2 days to recover properly. Because, okay, good example. Let's say I go to sleep at 10 p.m. normally. This is accurate. I do this. If on Friday night for Radugi's birthday, I stayed up later than that. Probably pretty close to going to sleep around midnight, shortly after. Okay,
Entering system.
that was fun.
Right promise.
If I prepare in advance, I can handle this. However, I am the type of person who simply
Entering
wakes up
system.
at a given
Trinity
time
Sanctum.
in the morning, and I do not sleep past that time under normal circumstances. You may be sitting out there thinking, oh, well, if you stayed up late the night before, that changes the
Entering
circumstances,
system.
and
Unholy retribution.
you'll be able to sleep in later, right? No. I will not sleep in later. I will wake up at almost the same damn time and just have slept less. That is what
Entering
happens
system.
when I stay up late at night, which is why I am fairly strict with myself about when I go to sleep. Because it's just how I'm built. It's plain and simple, just how I'm built, and there really isn't anything I can do about it. I'm not necessarily trying to change that either. I'm okay with being like that, and that's just how it operates.
Entering system.
Okay, sure,
Complexes
no big
claim.
deal. But
Entering system.
Friday night, go to
Fully
sleep
vision.
shortly after midnight, wake up at 5 a.m. the next day, so 5, maybe 6 hours of sleep. It's not great either because I didn't have time to properly decompress the night before. Saturday night, go to sleep at a reasonable time. Okay, yes. However,
Entering system. True
go to sleep
sight.
probably by 9 o'clock because I'm a little bit tired from the day before. Okay, yes, sure. And then you wake up at about the same time or a little bit early because you went to sleep early. My fucking body will do that to me if I stay up
Entering
late,
system.
it won't
Second
sleep in
contact.
past a certain point. But if I go to sleep early, it'll just wake up early. There is no winning for me. This is a nuisance. I am not happy about this.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's the situation, and I just have to schedule my streams around that, which means that I can't really do late night stuff that often because I have a bunch of other responsibilities that I have to stay on top of outside of streaming still, and I have to prioritize those, plain and simple. So I will. The writers of Star Trek Discovery ripped off an indie game developer showcase of his space game? What? That's a thing that happened? Hold on. Okay, hello. Hello there, Hobby. Throwing more stuff at my face? Fair enough. Dapper, I'm gonna look that up for a hot second. I wanna see what's going on there.
System. Silent witness.
Google-san, help me out here. Star Trek Discovery writers.
Entering system.
Rip.
Profit Center Alpha.
Off. Space game search. That'll probably get me something. Searching. Looking. Okay. Okay, yeah, so something came back from that.
Entering system.
A
Right
lawsuit
promise.
claimed that Star Trek Discovery copied ideas from an unreleased game called Tardigrades, including the use of giant
Entering
tardigrades
system.
for space
Ready
travel,
Sanctum.
but legal experts considered the case unlikely to succeed. The game and the show were developed around similar times, making direct copying improbable. Okay, so
Entering
that's an
system.
interesting one.
Unholy retribution.
I can remember a handful of instances where very similarly themed movies came out at about the same time. A good example of this is, are you guys familiar with
Entering
both
system.
Olympus Has Fallen and White House Down? You know what? I'm bringing out some visuals. I'm whipping out the visuals for this one. Let's see. Olympus Has Fallen. Okay. Copy the first image. And White House Down. Copy this image. Okie dokie. So, we're just gonna pull both of these in. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Da, da, da. Olympus Has Fallen. And White House Down. Okay. Let the game keep going in the background. We're just riding around on the superhighway anyway. Actually, hold on. Let me just switch back to this tab. And okay, yes. I did hear about the same time that the developer was working on for a few years before Star Trek came out. I would imagine that in that case, Dapper, game development simply takes longer to complete than filming a series. I mean, yeah, it was it was a while ago, so so making the game probably took. No, I already said the thing. I'm just gonna end up repeating myself here. So, yes, I don't know if that's the case though. It's just my initial reaction to that. White House Down is better. Fight me on that. We might have to fight, Hobby. We might have to fight. So a classic example of very similarly themed things coming out at approximately the same time. I think these both came out in 2013, actually. We double check. If I'm going to lie and spread misinformation on the internet, I want it to be intentional rather than just mixing up the date about something. Let's see. Olympus has fallen. Olympus Has Fallen came out in 2013, and
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
White House Down came out in 2013. There we go. Both movies came out within a year of each other. I don't know the exact release dates. I'm not bothering with that, but very similar ideas. If you don't want to hear about what these 13... God, jeez. These movies are all almost 13 years old already. That hurts a little bit. That hurts to hear because... what was I doing when in 2013? Nah, I don't want to feel old right now. Point is, two movies, very similar concepts, both came out very close to each other, and they took wildly different approaches to the same basic concept of the White House being attacked. Now, I am of the opinion that Olympus Has Fallen as the more serious approach to the concept, while White House Down is the more comedic approach to the concept. I'm not gonna say that one is good and one is bad because I don't really feel that way about either one in either direction. I just, like I said, Olympus Has Fallen, more dramatic approach is probably a better way to phrase it. More dramatic approach to that concept. And White House Down just has jokes in it. It is a not particularly serious movie, which is perfectly okay. If you like one more than the other, go right ahead. I don't particularly care, but it's interesting to me that these two movies came out at nearly the same time, just because, you know what? Here is my theory onto what happened with those two movies.
Entering system.
Let me just catch my breath for a second. I've been yapping so goddamn much tonight. Okay. My theory as to what happened for those, and I have no evidence to support this theory, by the way. This is simply a belief of mine. I believe that there were two directors who simply had a bet going on between them. And that bet was simple. We will both take the same concept, and starting at the same time, we will both make a movie based on how we think the movie should be made and see which movie does better. And we will time the release to come out very close to each other. And you know, it was just a bet to see whose movie could do better with the same concept. You know, another good example of this happening? Another good example of this happening is Pacific Rim and Atlantic Rim. Pacific Rim, if you're unfamiliar, is a movie about giant kaiju monsters that came through portals to Earth and fought people. And what did humans do in response? They built giant robot mechas that needed to be piloted by two humans that do well together so that they could share the neural load between it to fight off the monsters. Now, Pacific Rim 1, I enjoy Pacific Rim 1. Because rarely do you see giant robots fighting giant monsters in
Entering
movies
system.
nowadays.
Take
It
first
feels like
choice.
the days of having that are just behind us. So it was nice to see that come out again. And on top of that, you have Atlantic Rim. Now, going back a second, Olympus Has Fallen and White House Down seem like they both seem like serious attempts at trying to make the same concept for a movie. Yes. However, Pacific Rim and Atlantic Rim seems like a real attempt at making a movie, and the knockoff
Entering
version of it.
system.
Like
Silent witness.
maybe Atlantic Rim just couldn't pull together the budget necessary to make a quality movie, and it ended up being what Atlantic Rim was. Which, okay, if that's what happened, that's what happened. But that is simply how I see it. But even then, that's another case of
Entering system.
Olympus Has
Center
Fallen and White
Alpha.
House Down. Very similar ideas coming out within months of each other. And Pacific Rim and Atlantic Rim, very similar concepts coming out. Did they come out within months of each other? Let's double check. Let's see. Pacific Rim movie
Entering system. Bright promise.
came out in 2013. Why is everything coming out in 2013? What is going on here? Who has set these
Entering
things
system. Trinity
at-
Sanctum.
Atlantic Rim movie came out in 2013. There you go. Two instances of two sets of movies that came out within
Entering
months of each
system.
other.
Unholy retribution.
Something's going on. If I were able to think of a third one off the top of my head, I might be able to give a little bit more weight to the idea that it was just a bet between directors to see who could make the better movie.
Entering system. Highest
If-
mists.
But off the top of my head, it's just those two. Okay. Ridiculous rant over for now. Okay. Now, for the third attempt at trying to... That was a 20-minute rant.
Entering system.
Excellent. Okay, yeah.
Pontifex's claim.
20-minute rant complete. So, let's just finally do the thing that I've been trying to do for the
Entering
past
system.
hour,
Holy
I think.
vision.
Pop open the logical overview over here. We have 11,760 energy cells per hour available to us on this one energy cell production module. Awesome. That's good.
Entering system. True
So-
sight.
I'm only using 1,440 at the moment. That is a very small amount. Now, the problem is, if we bump up the number of energy cells, or bump up the amount of wheat that's being produced by the station, okay,
Entering
that's
system.
cool. I'm
Second
on board with that.
contact.
But at the same time, the amount of water that gets produced is also going to go up, because every wheat production module that we have consumes 720
Entering
energy
system.
cells
Bargain
and
prime.
960 water. And we're keeping up with the amount of water that's coming in. You don't believe that? Okay, I have a graph. So, water, trade offer, amount, storage level. Okay, we have been slowly
Entering system.
increasing the amount of...
Atikva's choice.
Let's get a read and... Okay, yep, so every once in a while we have an incoming drop of water, and that slowly gets chipped away until the next ship shows up that has water, and we slowly start chipping away at it. This is not a big deal, and you can see back here at roughly 18 hours ago in playtime is when we had our first dip, and for the most part we're maintaining a decent amount of water coming into the station. Unfortunately, that
Entering
does mean
system.
that
Silent witness.
the amount of water that we have is absolutely going to start going down from here. Now, the problem with that is Learn how to spell. Okay. Okay. Understandable. I see how it is. Welcome in. How are you doing? Fantastic first time message. You know what? I need to hydrate. Just give me a second. Oh, not you? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry for the mild crash out. I'm all hyped up tonight. I'm all hyped up talking about various random things. How are you doing, by the way? Morgan? Or,
Entering system.
Sergeant?
Profit Center
What's your
Alpha.
preference? I'll try and I try and get people's preferences if they have one. There we go. Spiked water? Not tonight. Tonight it is just plain
Entering
old
system.
tap water
Right
that's gone through a
promise.
filter. Because unfortunately, the water is not fantastic in my area that comes out of the tap.
Trinity
Yeah,
Septum.
no, it's just what it is. I'm a little better off if I filter it. On lunch break at the moment, very nice. Now I am a big enjoyer of talking about food stuff, so
Entering system.
if you're okay with it,
Unholy
what are you
retribution.
having for lunch today? Okay, yes, and let's go into the build plan.
Entering system.
Okay, yep.
Ice mists.
We need to plot more space for this. This pizza, chips, and pop? Okay, I'm going to guess what kind of each one of these things are. Don't you tell me what they are until I make my guess, please. Alright, so for the pizza, I'm closing my eyes just in case.
Entering
For the
system.
pizza, you
Pontifex
have a
claim.
pepperoni and sausage pizza. For the chips, you have non-wavy
Entering system.
plain
Holy
chips,
vision.
like Lay's Originals. And for pop, you did not in fact go for the Coca-Cola today. No. I think you went for the Pepsi. So locking in my choices, a pepperoni and sausage pizza with plain chips, not necessarily Lay's. I'm not trying to get brand
Entering
specific here.
system.
With
True
plain
sight.
chips and a Pepsi. I will lock in on the Pepsi. Was I correct? What was I even in the ballpark?
Awaiting orders.
I opened my eyes and
Entering
I'd already
system.
forgotten what I was doing
Second
here.
contact.
Okay, we need more space. Hey. 2 out of 3? There we fucking go. Okay. Did I get the soda wrong?
Entering system.
I feel
Arden Prime.
like the pizza and the chips were pretty safe guesses, but the soda is really a personal preference thing. And I took a popular. No? Okay. What did I get wrong then?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Taking a look and buying some more. Oh, I got the chips wrong? Okay. What kind of chips are they? Hey, I'm trying to... You know what? Hold on, wait a second. I should stream, but I won't. Been at it since Thursday. I need a break. Understandable, hobby. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it a little bit.
Entering
Sweet
system.
black pepper
Silent
bacon
witness.
chips. Holy, that is way better than whatever guess I made. God damn. That sounds really good, actually. Is this like a local kind of thing and not like a store bought or a big brand kind of thing? That sounds awesome.
Entering system. Profit
I-
Center Alpha.
you know what? Wafy? I don't know what that is. Let's whip out Google Sensei again. See what wafy chips are. Wavy chips. Okay. Searching. Images.
Entering system. Bright promise. Entering system.
I'm not seeing anything with a WAFEY. Google Images just keeps throwing it back. Hey, did you actually mean to say WAVY? Like wavy?
Entering system.
I don't think it understands what I want it to show me. How disappointing. Oh, they're wavy chips. Okay, I got you. Okay, yes, I got you now. I'm familiar with these chips as being called Ridgy chips, which isn't a real thing, it's just how I like to refer to them, but at the same time, I think it gets the point across. So, oh, ripple chips. Okay, yep. Okay, yes, we are all on the same page, but sweet black pepper bacon is a fantastic chip flavor, or chip. Yeah, yes, flavor? Yes, is a fantastic chip flavor, and I'm gonna just come out and say it. I'm a little bit envious that you have such interesting flavors available to you.
Entering system.
Sergeant? Morgan? Which did you answer which was the preference? Did I miss that in the chat? I sometimes miss what people say. Oh, they're Uncle Ray's. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you know them as Ruffles, Tapper. Okay, yep.
System. True sight.
They're potato crisps? I have heard people refer to them as potato crisps before. Ad break? Ooh, okay. Pause. Break out the ad break message. We are not continuing until ad break is over. I'm going to take a moment to stretch it out. I'll be back with you in a sec. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Gotta go back to work. Okay. Good luck at work. Thank you for stopping by, Morgan. Let's see. That was a very pleasant stretch. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. How many different places in my body are popping and snapping ever so lightly. It's not like cracking my knuckles or anything, but there is a little bit of sound from parts of my body that I would not expect that to happen. Which is actually one of the reasons why you're getting old. How dare you come in here on this stream and call me old. I can't even say that you're wrong because, you know, I'm basically a dinosaur at this. Okay, hello. This is elder abuse. This is goddamn elder abuse right here. Okay, let me hydrate before we get back into it. Did I save the game? I don't remember if I saved it 3 minutes ago, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that again. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. There we go. Let's see. Did I miss anything in the chat during the ad break? Probably though. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, ad break for me. The chips up. I get to see behind the scenes for a whole month. No. You're fine on the cap stapper. This is an exciting thing. Baby. Baby in the lap. Okay, yep. Okay, gotcha. I'm right there with you. So it's just no. It's still elder abuse. It's one elder abusing another. There's a clear difference on that. I'm willing to take splash damage on that hobby to have it be accurate. It hurts a little bit to say, but I'm still gonna do it. I listen to you. Don't front off him like that. I'll back you up. Thank you, Morgan. I do appreciate that. Okay, so welcome back from Agile, everybody.
Second
All right.
contact.
What we were in the middle of doing before I got distracted for the 14th time tonight. And 14, I think it's a little bit short. I probably have been distracted by that more times tonight. I mean, I told the foot story at the beginning of the stream and almost soft locked my game from the flare in Avarice. That was not too fun to deal with. Easily resolvable, though.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I don't know how many tangents I've gone off while we're just riding around the superhighway for 10 to 20 minutes at a time. I'll take you both. All right, Morgan. We've got this. We can take them down. It's no big deal. We've got this. We've got this. I believe in us. Alright, so the thing that I've been trying to do for the past 40 goddamn minutes. Okay. 40 minutes I've been trying to upgrade a single station and keep getting distracted by every shiny little thing that. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Okay, we don't need the Y direction. I need. There we go. Let's give it 2 in that direction. I will gladly buy the license for it. Head straight down into it. Now,
entering system.
This
Profit
is
Center Alpha.
not enough space. There's definitely not enough space here. It'll be pretty easy to go ahead and copy sequence 1 and grab it again. 2. Plenty of. Those are misaligned. Those are misaligned from where I would prefer them to be. Okay. Okay. We just have to move it up 1. Okay. We are doubling the amount of wheat that we are producing. And I either ride the highway or I sit in my office. Crunch? What are you requesting be crunched right now, Hobby? I'm open to doing crunching. I just need to know what it is that is being requested be crunched. And because we're right over here, let's go ahead and slap in a habitation module. Excuse me, sir. I told you to be over here. Would you just... What? What part of this is an issue? Okay. I'll give it a 90 there we go. 90-degree rotation. They must have just barely been inside of each other's space. Oh, it's a war cry, you bastard. Okay, fair enough. You go ahead and do your war cry then. Go right ahead. Okay, there we go. New habitation module. That will help. New wheat production modules. That will help. And we're good. Now this is going to take a while to build, unfortunately. But, you know, everything in this game takes a while to do. I'm not even that concerned about it taking a while to do. So, there we go. To keep track of something going on here, go into property, right click,
Entering system.
rename
Contact.
to upgrading, and we're gonna have 4 wheat modules on there now.
Entering
confirm.
system.
And I always put the 000 underscore as a prefix to my station name so that they are forced to be at the top of my list underneath my property. I just want to have easy access to things that are not up and running at all times.
Entering
Like,
system.
if we go over...
Choice.
Oh? Scrap recycler? You were coming along quite nicely. When I checked in on you, like, 2 hours ago. What the hell? When I checked in on you 2 hours ago, you were nowhere near this complete, so I'm happy to see that things are coming along nicely. Logical. Okay, no, we don't need the logical. There is no need to put a cap on the energy cells. Oh, wait, yes. Yes, there definitely is, because I only have one container storage module on the station. We need to make sure that there's room enough for energy cells and the resulting claytronics and hull parts inside of it. So let's give a quick double check. See, 72,000 energy cells per hour. That hurts. And 21,000. So even if I bump it up to, hold on to 100,000 energy cells, that'll give us an hour's worth of go at a time. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and do 100,000 per hour. And I do have a little bit of leeway on that because 72 plus 21 is 93. So go ahead and store 100,000, but you can sell up to 93,000. 95,000. I want to have a little bit of a buffer, just in case. Go ahead and sell that to anybody, I don't care, and make them as cheap as possible. I just want to move them. We are producing 56,000 energy cells per hour. Fantastic. And it's really nice getting that sweet 135% sunlight bonus in this sector of space. That's making a big difference to us. So,
entering system. IS mists.
Take a look at the station. If I have... Okay, cool. I have the solid storage and the container storage done. So what I need to do is I need to create two large mining ships. Because the amount of scrap that we're going to be producing from this sector of space is annoyingly small,
entering system.
We need to make sure that we are getting enough coming in at any time, so we're going to go over here.
Entering system.
I do not need this behemoth. I don't remember when I requested that be built, but I'm just going to hold on to it for right now. And build ship for me. Large. Great.
Entering system.
Large mineral miners. Yes. My standard build out. Okay. $3.2 million? Don't care. I'll buy 2 of them. And the reason that I'm okay with buying 2 of them is simply because claytronics are worth a ton of money.
Entering system.
Can we go back over here and take a look at it and see claytronics? On average, they sell for almost 2,400 space monies per unit. Now, the amount that we're going to be producing per hour with just one scrap production module here. Let's just take a look. Mm, 360 per hour. Rough math, that's, go ahead and round that up to 400, and that's rounded down to
Entering
2,000.
system. A
So
take first
400
choice.
times 2,000 is 800,000 per hour. Let's go ahead and do some real math. I have a calculator in my, oh jeez, okay. Hello, Argos. You were just in time for the math portion of tonight. I'm sorry to say that you've missed out on the feet story already. That happened pretty early on. Math gets thrown. Math gets stuff thrown at you in this channel. But
Entering system. Silent
but
witness.
isn't this my channel? What do you mean? What do you mean math gets stuff thrown at you in this channel? Why are you acting like I went to somebody else's channel and it's just started, you know, talking about fucking math all the time? Okay. You know what? If those are the rules, those are the rules. It looks like you're a mod here, so I probably need to listen to you. Okay. All right, no big deal. I'm still whipping out the calculator, though. I want to know how close my off-the-fly math was. Okay, so I said for the sake of convenience, 400 per hour at a cost of 2,000.
Entering system. Right.
Yeah,
promise.
800,000 per hour. And the real numbers.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
2346 times
Entering system. Trinity
360.
Sanctum.
800. Excuse me while I whip this out. You know what? We had plenty of jokes like that yesterday during the
system.
cooking stream.
Unholy retribution.
Those jokes were hilarious, by the way. Given the right circumstances, I can pretty easily revert to just having, you know, childlike humor. I'm not complaining about it. I think it's funny.
System.
Will I do it again? Yeah, absolutely. But you can't overdo it, because if you overdo it, then it just becomes not as funny, and it's just, oh well, he's talking about whipping it out again. Okay, well, it was a good run. There's a classic quote from a classic movie. It's highbrow
Entering
comedy.
system. Pontifex's
Is
claim.
it the movie that has the character by the name of Biggest Dickus?
Entering
By the way, this
system.
is a real movie that I'm quoting with a real character named Biggest Dickus. I am not just making stuff up off the top of my head this time, which does mean that I have absolutely done that before. I can't tell you specifically when I made stuff off the top of my head, because frankly I don't remember. Point is, I've done it,
Entering
but
system.
not
True
here.
sight.
Biggest Dickus is a real character, and another medium trading ship was blown up. Free families? Why is the free family attacking me? From Monty
Entering
Python?
system. Second
Okay.
contact.
Just double checking. Biggest
Entering system.
Dickus.
Argon Prime.
There we go. Put that in my search history. Monty Python's Life of Brian. Okay, yes, thank you. Confirmed now. So, I remember hearing a story a long time ago that when they were filming this Monty Python movie, they told the actors that
Entering system. A take first choice.
you were not allowed to laugh. You were simply not allowed to laugh under any circumstances. And if you laugh even once while we're filming this movie, you're not getting paid. So, you know, keep it together. But the thing is, they were not given ahead of time the script. They were just told to stand there and be guards. So when the character comes out, I haven't seen the Monty Python movie, so I can't tell you who said this, but I know that it
Entering
is
system.
Old
Silent
Roman.
witness.
Old Roman sounds correct. When the Roman emperor goes up to one of his guards and asks, "Are you biggest dickus?" You can fucking tell that the guard is just uh is struggling for his life to not laugh at that, which only adds to the movie and makes it a more enjoyable and believable scene. I think it was a fantastic choice to do that, and I wish they could do stuff like that nowadays. It just adds a certain element to it that I miss. Not that I was around when that movie came out. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's
Entering
something
system.
else.
Right promise.
Um. Oh, your thing was from Blazing Saddles, Argos? And that's the
Entering system.
excuse me while
Drained
I
sanctum.
whip it out. That's the quote that you're talking about? Okay, gotcha. I think I've seen Blazing Saddles once, but I'm probably mixing up Blazing Saddles with stuff
Entering
like
system.
um,
Unholy retribution.
Airplane and what's the one with Charlie Sheen? Hot Shots. I'm probably mixing up with and The Naked Gun, of course. I'm probably mixing it up
Entering
with
system.
all of
Bias
those other
missed.
kind of not kind of. Those movies are funny. Those movies are funny and I enjoy them even nowadays. The biggest dickest line was not in the script, and he's talking about his friend, biggest dickest. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Bum, 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 bum.
Entering
What was I doing?
system. Pontifex.
Ah, yes, I remember now. So, we had... Where are my two mining ships?
Entering system.
Magnetars,
Vision.
come do work for me. I need you over here, mining for scrap metal. Mine for commander. There we go. Okay. Now, because it's scrap metal, I'm 99% sure that falls underneath the bucket of
Entering
solid
system.
storage
True
in
sight.
what they actually have to put into station storage. Very few things fall into the category of liquid storage. I think it's just the three main gases in the game: methane, hydrogen, and helium. On top of that, there's
Entering
a
system.
handful of
Second contact.
minerals that you can mine, like ice, silicone, ore, and scrap metal actually falls underneath that. I know scrap metal and recycling and all that
Entering
comes from
system. Arden
one
Prime.
of the DLCs from this game. I don't remember the specific DLC off the top of my head, but I know that it's one of them. Hold on, I gotta rename these real quick and rename to
Entering
SR001
system. Atikva's choice.
large solid miner 1. Okay. Copy. Override order. Oh, you got stopped by the police. Yep, okay. And number 2. Perfect, okay. Recycling was added to the base game when Tides came out. Really? Recycling is actually a base game feature now? I'm on board with that.
Entering
I-
system.
don't get me
Silent
wrong.
witness.
I'm on board with recycling being a base game because, okay, are you guys ready for another rant? I've got another rant ready. Let me just actually take care of the thing that I want to take care of, and then I will gladly jump into my next rant. Tracy,
Entering
you are
system.
getting
Profit Center
promotion.
Alpha.
Don't worry about about not even being a 1-star service crew. That, I think, makes you uniquely qualified somewhere else as a manager. Hooray! Assign. There we go. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Don't worry about it.
Entering
And
system.
actually,
Right promise.
let me just touch up this real quick. I do not need those at the moment. Okay. We've
Entering
got energy
system.
cells coming out. We have
Free
scrap metal
sanctum.
coming out. Scrap metal is the only thing that's going to go into solid storage. So we just have to make sure that we're balancing energy cells, the claytronics, and the hull parts. Of the 900,000
Entering
storage that's still
system.
available to
Unholy
us, because
retribution.
of the million that comes with a large container storage, roughly 100,000 of it was allocated to energy cells, meaning that we have 900,000 available. So if we take up roughly half of that with each one of these two things, then
Entering system.
I think we'll be okay.
Ice
There we go. 40. Yeah, go ahead and half fill it up ish. Oh, that changed that. No, I kind of need that to be 100,000 actually.
Entering system.
And buy
Pontifex's claim.
up to 100,000 from my own energy cells. Yes, please. Damn it.
Entering
Okay.
system.
Automatic.
Holy vision.
Automatic. Go over here. Make it 100. 100, and I set that to 95. Okay. We'll just have to assume. Saving the game. Okay. Thank you, Auto. I would prefer autosave protects me than have to deal with getting interrupted like this. That's simply the preferred for me. They added new mechanics to the base game and the story and sectors. And sectors are sectors are the DLC. Okay, gotcha.
Entering system.
Okay,
True
you know what?
sight.
Actually, Dapper, have you heard about the new 9.0 update that they announced? They don't have a release date on it yet, but I know that it's going into beta testing very soon. I am looking forward
Entering
to the new
system.
update.
Second contact.
Go ahead and sell all
Entering
my stuff.
system. Argon
You got
Prime.
roughly 330 cubic meters used there. 550 used there. I think that's okay. I think that's an okay split, actually.
Entering system.
9.0 looks
A tick
interesting.
fast
We'll have to
choice.
see how much better their improved ship AI actually is. I agree with you quite strongly on this one, Arcos. As somebody who has not overwhelmingly, but has been quite open about the ship AI being a dumb, stupid, dumb idiot since I started my playthrough of this game. I look forward to improved ship AI. I hope it applies to autopilot and not just enemies. That would be a little bit
Entering
rude
system.
if it
Silent
only applied
witness.
to enemies. Ships? Are you okay? Why are you not doing anything?
Entering
Oh, no.
system. Profit center.
Oh,
Alpha.
don't tell me. Don't tell me that I need a specific kind of ship to be able to get scrap metal. Damn it. Okay. We'll figure it out. Avarice. Are you guys open to
Entering
selling me
system.
something?
Right promise.
A tug? No. I'm not talking about scrapped ships, Dapper. I am talking about.
Entering
If I were to go
system.
down here
Trinity Sanctum.
and look at Grand Exchange 3, you can see that the natural resources in the sector include raw scrap at roughly 7,500 parts per sector. And if I
Entering
can
system.
slowly start to
Unholy
accumulate more
retribution.
hull parts and claytronics by doing this, I'll gladly do that. Because I know the amount of work that it takes to actually make Claytronics is several steps, and
Entering
frankly the profit
system.
margins
Bias missed.
are nice. Those are what? I thought that raw scrap was something that you could just harvest, like a mineral in this game. Like if I go take a look at Riptide, purchase a ship from them. Large
Entering system. Pontifex's
compactor.
claim.
No, that's
Entering
the tug
system.
is what gets them.
Holy vision.
Hmm. Hmm. Extra large. No, I don't need your builder. That is not what I desire. Let me just check the encyclopedia real
Entering
quick.
system. True sight.
Raw scrap. Search. Where's raw scrap? Raw scrap is found in wrecks. It is extracted from the wrecks of
Entering
capital ships
system.
and
Second
stations and broken
contact.
down into scrap cubes by compactor ships. These scrap cubes, as well as whole smaller wrecks, can be collected by tug ships and taken to scrap processors, where they are melted
Entering
down into
system.
scrap metal for
Organ
further
prime.
recycling. Okay, yes, so I was 100% sure that I could take a compactor ship and take it over to a large ship that I destroyed, and I could have that compactor ship make a bunch of scrap cubes,
Entering
and I could have
system.
all the little
Meticulous
manticore
choice.
tugs pick up the scrap cubes and take them to a specific station. This I was aware of, but I also thought that scrap just naturally occurred, like ice or ore in the game, and you could use a specific type of chip to harvest it and turn it into something. The compactors tear down the large ships and put them into cubes, and you. Okay. Am I
Entering
Am I
system.
misremembering how this
Silent
mechanic
witness.
works? Like if I go over to my ship, what's the name of the ship? Teuda. Right, encyclopedia.
Entering
Help me out
system.
here.
Profit Center Alpha.
Teuda. Yes. Ship. Other. Heavy. Teuda, yes. If it's a type of ship, you would need both compactor to mine the scrap and tugs to haul it. I will do that. I will certainly do that if that's what it takes to be able to use the thing that I built.
Entering system.
Let
Right
me take a breather
promise.
before I read through this.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
With the advent of the Dark, Avarice was forced to rely on a fleet of standard ships that had been taken by surprise by the jump gate shutdown. Despite the
Entering
almost
system.
immediate
Unholy
collapse of the
retribution.
Avarice Company, capable scientists and engineers soon took it upon themselves to stabilize the system and work towards sustainability. They first established a functioning wharf for repairs and
Entering
replacement,
system.
and
Bias
conducted
missed.
early experiments into developing a recycling economy in anticipation of dwindling resources within the system. The regeneration of this post-shutdown economy was quickly curtailed by the first tides, which destroyed most stations and ships in the sector in 800 NT. However, a side effect of the destructive
Entering
solar
system.
event was the
Pontifex's
greatly increased
claim.
energy output from solar panels, which allowed for a paradigm shift. The new Rakers economy
Entering
emerging from
system.
Tidebreak,
Holy vision.
at the time the only station in Avarice, took advantage of this new abundance of energy. This, along with the use of local wrecks, enabled the rebuilding of a new, sustainable, closed-loop economy based on recycling, allow them to further improve on previous ship and station module designs.
True sight.
Resettlement of Avarice began in 818 when the North River Company introduced the what is that? The Protection. And get out of here. Don't cover up what I'm trying to read,
Entering
game.
system. Second contact.
Introduce Protection and the associated Protection shield generators to safeguard stations from the tide. A few years later, in 825, the reconnection of Windfall gave the long isolated Ragas the opportunity to trade with various syndicate factions, but also exposed them to their piracy. With the introduction of the large-scale recycling economy required for the resettlement of Avarice, Tide Breaks engineers were soon looking for ways to break down and reclaim resources from wrecks that were too big for tug ships to tow, and for scrap processors to process. In 822, they introduced the first compactor ship, the Teuda. Similar to capital mining ships, it seeks out resources and breaks them down, but instead of transporting them, it ejects scrap cubes to be transported away by tug ships. Okie dokie, so it sounds like I need some Teuda and tug ships, which I will gladly purchase. I will throw money at this. Let me make this happen, game. So, buy ship. Large Teuda. A high price. Holy, $12 million for this. Okay. What am I paying $12 million for? Might as well get the better engines for less than $1 million. Okay. Decent shields, good. Go for the not so ridiculous engines. I know that we have a strafe speed that is marginally better.
Entering system.
Just looking at the numbers change. A roughly 10% increase for $5 million more dollars. No, I'll keep the $5 million. Thank you.
Entering system.
Don't cheap out on the shield generators ever. Very little that we can put on the ship at the moment, but that's only because I just don't have the military license with these guys yet. It'd be easy enough to get.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
We just need them to like us. That's all that is. Go ahead up with all that. Ton of building drones. Okay.
Entering system. Highest miss.
Cargo drones. We'll put a couple on. Good amount of defense drones and repair drones. Okay, yeah. Drop the build drones down to 20. The defense up and the repair up. Satellites, whatever. Laser towers. I'd like this thing to properly be able to defend itself, so go ahead and grab that. I don't trust it with mines, though. I don't think it's smart enough. Crew? I don't really need you to have marines, but we'll go ahead and put a nice amount of service crew on. Okay. I'll save this preset because I don't want to have to do this again. Okay, my go-to. New. Add 7.6 million. Done. Make it happen. Okay, so. We have a couple spare ships over here. We have a couple spare mining ships. We'll find something for them to do, given enough time. I'm not particularly concerned about this. Go ahead and remove your assignments. You're just going to wait here until I find something for you to do. And don't you worry, I will have something for you to do.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh hell, what was that?
What was that big ship? I saw that big red ship heading loosely in the direction of my weapon component factory. Again, we just had to deal with this with the damn Vigor Syndicate a couple sessions ago. I don't want to have to deal with them
Entering
immediately
system.
again.
At
I
your
have not
first
rebuilt
choice.
my military force after that encounter. I've really been slacking on my military force in this game, actually. It's necessary, for sure. I agree with what you're saying, but at the same time, it's a pain in the ass to deal with. It's a pain in the ass, and frankly, I don't really want to do it that much. I would much rather just, focus on what I want to focus on in this game, which is uh, building stations, trade routes, so on and so forth. This is what I enjoy
Entering
doing.
system.
This is what
Silent
I
readiness.
like to do. Hmm. Now I know that we're done doing all the build steps of the scrap recycler, but until we actually
Entering
have
system.
the
Profit
Teuta
Center
and the
Alpha.
tugs necessary to move stuff around, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that work in progress tag on the station just so that I don't forget to attach those later. And yes, it's me. It's entirely possible that in 3 minutes when the Teuta is done, I could have forgotten about this. It's pretty likely, honestly.
Entering system.
But
Right
because of what we read
promise.
about the Teuta in the encyclopedia, we should head over and buy medium
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
manticores. There we go. Should we buy one to start? I think buying one to start is okay.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Oh, yep. These do not have defensive capabilities on them. They are all about moving
Entering
the
system.
scrap
Highest
cubes.
mists.
Speaking of scrap cubes, this one I do have an actual segue for. I heard that the 9.0 version of this game is going to allow you to collect the wreckage of Kahak ships, bring them to your recycling station, and convert them into a new type of resources that could effectively
Entering
be
system.
turned into
Launch
whatever you
access
have a
granted.
shortage of anywhere in your trade network. Like, you're a little bit low on superfluid
Entering
coolant.
system.
Okay,
Holy
we can
vision.
convert that for you. You're a little bit low on ugh. Actually, I think one example is good enough. The crew? That's okay. My favorite is
Entering
putting
system.
Terran
True
weapons on boron ships. I need to do more stuff with I need to start expanding my territory outside of where I have at the moment. I could be making so much more money in this game.
Entering system.
Is
Second
everyone drinking for
contact.
St. Patrick's Day tomorrow? I have very little in the way of beverages that I could have for St. Pat's tomorrow, actually.
Entering system.
Because
Argon Prime.
when's the last time that I actually had a drink? Off the top of my head, maybe my last punishment stream in October. And even then, I'm not very confident about that. Definitely during summer last
Entering
year.
system.
I'm sure that I
First
had
choice.
a handful of beers at the end of the day during summer of last year. I'm just not a big drinker. Do you have something in mind, Arcos? Do you have your drink plan for tomorrow? They're taking off the limit on boron ships. The borons are going to be able to use any weapons, and the other factions can use boron weapons now. Holy. Are we ready for that kind of power? Are we ready for the kind of power that can
Entering system.
that could put
Silent
Terran
witness.
weapons on Boron ships? I don't know if I can. I don't think I'm ready for this. I really don't. Right, Teuda, you go.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
All right, you cannot mine. Okay, so if you can't mine, then I need to select you. Go over to Grand Exchange and right click. No, wait, no.
Entering system.
Adjust.
Right promise.
What the hell? How does this work?
Entering system. Trinity
Known
Sanctum.
station, repeat orders. Damn you. Damn you, game. What am I supposed to do with the 7,500 raw scrap that's just flying around in the station? If I
Entering
cannot
system.
assign the
Unholy
Teuda to be
retribution.
mining ships for a specific station, and I can't have it engage in local mining, then how does this even work?
Entering system.
Right click.
Ice mists.
Salvage at position. Okay. I must be missing something. I'm either missing something or I misunderstand how recycling this game actually works.
Entering system.
Let me just
Prospectus
consult
claim.
with Google San real quick. Probably either Redbreast or Green Ore for whiskey. Might just do some Guinness Extra Stout for the beer, though foreign extra stout is way better but harder to find. Ooh, you've got a solid plan for tomorrow, Arcos. Very nice. You know what? I already made the corned beef over the weekend.
Entering
I made the
system.
corned
Fully
beef
vision.
with potatoes and cabbage already. I don't have another corned beef lined up for tomorrow. What am I even gonna eat? I mean, I've got a little bit of leftover corned beef that we can have tomorrow. Sure, we could figure out something else to pair with that. But
Entering system. True sight.
no, my mind just went blank for a second. Not to mention the new missile only hardpoints on ships. Oh, hell yes. Dedicated missile to taking out shield
Entering
generators,
system. Second
thrusters, and
contact.
other turrets? Sign me up. I rarely use missiles in this game, but if it's something like that, I can get on board with that.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay, let's figure out how to do this. Right click. Find a salvage. Okay. I'm wondering if I ended up building
Entering
this
system.
scrap
Take boss
recycling in a dump for no reason. I'm starting to think that I might have. Logical. Okay. I need a quick Googling. Another ship has been destroyed. Who keeps destroying? God damn scale plate. They've been getting real ballsy while I've been working on other stuff. Okay. Google search real quick.
Entering system. Silent witness.
How do I collect raw scrap? Naturally occurring in
Entering system.
X4.
Profit Center Alpha.
Foundations. If it says that it's a natural resource for a sector, there must be a way to collect it. To collect raw scrap in X4, you can use a Manticore class scrapping vehicle, which is equipped with tow wrecks and scrap pieces. For naturally occurring scrap fields on your map where you can find
Entering
blue
system.
markers
Right
indicating the
promise.
location. Okay. So I need to use the Manticore instead?
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Ba 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 ba. Manticore. Hey, there we go. Salvage
Entering
for
system.
Commander. Now
Unholy
that's what I'm looking
retribution.
for. Okay. You can begin your salvaging. Okay. So I just had it a little bit backwards. We're gonna keep the Teuda. The Teuda is a very
Entering
useful
system.
thing to have
Ice mists.
later. It's gonna take a while before we can actually use the Teuda, but just know that I'm on board with keeping it. Alright, let's just rename this to Scrap Recycler 1. Medium
Entering
Salvager
system. Pontifex's claim.
001. Okay. There we go. Let's see how effective this Manticore is
Entering
at
system.
collecting the
Polyvision.
raw scrap that's in the sector. Honestly, the answer I already know to be not particularly effective. But the reason that it's not particularly effective isn't because of the Manticore. No. The problem is that the amount of naturally occurring scrap in
Entering
this
system.
sector
True
is
sight.
very low. Okay, so we'll go over to the encyclopedia and look at Galaxy. It's gonna take me Avarice?
Entering
How about
system.
any one of them?
Second contact.
See, even Avarice doesn't have raw scrap just lying around. I feel like we were pretty lucky to find raw scrap
Entering
just
system.
hanging
Argon
out in
Prime.
Grand Exchange. Even if I go take a look at Grand Exchange 1, 3, there's the raw scrap I'm grabbing. None there. I could take a look at a few other sectors, but
Entering system.
am I going about this
Antiqua's
wrongly?
choice.
Raw scrap. Search. Where's raw scrap? Used in... Okay. That doesn't tell me at all where I could find that. I was hoping that there was a sectors that it was found in. Do they do that for something like ice, even? Ice. Search. Galaxy, not Avarice.
Entering system.
Where's?
Silent witness.
Okay, no, they don't do that. There's a way to get this information. It just requires a third-party tool, which I don't have pulled up at the moment because I didn't expect to have to do this today. Alright. This guy is working his way over there.
Entering system. Profit Center
Moving
Alpha.
fast. Shit, I don't know the lyrics to this one. Damn it. Alright, so what we should do is we should have the Teuda go join up with our large fighting ship. And actually, where's that one large fighting ship that keeps bothering me every what feels like 5 minutes?
Entering system.
Not you. The
Right
other ship that
promise.
bothers me every 5 minutes. Behemoth. I don't remember when I created
Entering
Behemoth here,
system.
but
Trinity
I'm gonna
Sanctum.
go ahead. Yeah, close that. Let's see. You now get to be part of fleet. And you're gonna be a fleet commander, so I need you to
Entering system.
intercept.
Unholy retribution.
There we go. Random Teuta, that's definitely going to be used later. I need you to be a follower.
Entering system. IS mists.
There we go. Okay. That just organizes things a little bit more nicely. How about don't get bullied by the Barbarossas? I would appreciate not these random Barbarossas not blowing up my several $1 million ship just because they tried to start a fight with me that they ended up losing. I don't need this. I definitely don't need this right now. I just need my Manticore to go be productive and get what I need.
Holy vision.
Are you there yet? You're gonna be there momentarily. Okay. I'll check on that in a short bit, see how it's doing. Damn it, I forgot to give the wheat processing factory enough money to actually do the upgrade like an hour ago. Okay. $2 million. Get on it. Go ahead. I'm throwing money at the problem to fix the problem in this game. I will absolutely do that.
System. Second contact.
Superfluid coolant station. How are you doing? You're not doing? Okay. Well, let's see. We have a bare amount of workforce coming in. We have a good amount of superfluid coolant. There are 4 modules, so let's see. 4 times 900, 3,600. So let's just say 5,000 energy cells being sold. And for the sake of it, let's just bump it up to 10,000. 10,000 is plenty. And we have excess. Make all of that. I said 3,600, so anything over 5,000 is fair game to sell. No, 3,600. Why not? I'm in a good mood. Let's just 3,600 to anybody. Price them to sell. Helium, 4,800. That's the only thing that's going to be taking up the liquid storage on my station, so I don't even have to bother saying, don't make more than this. Just go ahead and purchase all you can. Okay, cool. Superfluid coolant, on the other hand, we're just going to bump this down to sell all but one, just so that we do have things moving. Workforce is currently workforcing. Expected change, extra 20 superfluid coolant. However, we can't do that because I don't have any helium coming into the station because I have to go buy a large mining ship. I cannot reuse the large mining ships that I purchased, thinking I would need them for scrap reprocessing, because those large mining ships can only carry solid stuff, and helium, while a gas, is transported and stored as a liquid. Oh, jeez, I am not fully awake, and I am just droning on about whatever thought is crossing my brain in this game at the moment. It's probably informative, though. It's probably accurate as well. Buy a ship. Large. Gas miner. My go-to. Yes.
Unholy retribution. Entering system. IS mists.
Okay, so what we've got going on is a ship is coming in to handle the mining for superfluid coolant, and we're going to take one of the crew members off that ship, I frankly don't care which one, and assign them to be the manager of the station, because the station's not going to do jack unless we have a manager assigned to it. So while we're waiting on that, let's go check in on our water and silicone wafer factories. They're both in desperate need of large mining ships, and I just so happen to have large mining ships ready to go over here by the names of SR001 and SR00, well, SR001, LS Miner 001, and LS Miner
Entering
002.
system through
It's
sight.
close, but not quite the same, which I did intentionally. You, random person, you get to be a captain today. You get to go work for Silicone Wafer Factory.
Entering system.
And
Second contact.
you go follow that. You go follow that person. Mine for your new commander, who was a service worker just a moment ago. That is perfectly okay. I am on
system.
board with it.
Target
Make it
prime.
happen. We're gonna do the exact same thing for the other SRLS2. Okay, yes. Random crew member, whoever. Else.
Entering
Water
system.
factory
Patikva's choice.
manager. Yes. Ship. Line for commander. There we go. Hold on. What do you mean? Storage. Large container and large solid. Yeah. Yeah, ice gets stored. Okay.
Entering system.
Checking
Silent
it.
witness.
Encyclopedia. There's plenty of ice in... Yeah, there's plenty of ice in this sector of space for the mining guy to go find it. He's just being pissy because if I look at the logical
Entering
overview...
system. Profit center alpha.
Water? Ice? Yeah, ice gets stored. I have plenty of storage for it. Go ahead and purchase all of it. That's fine. Only buy it from me. That's right. But the reason my idiot ship is refusing
Entering
to
system.
search for it.
Bright promise.
Magnetar mineral. Behavior.
Entering system. Trinity sanctum.
No matching trade offer found. You are full of it. Move all orders and just head back there. Try again.
Entering
Okay,
system.
ad break.
Unholy retribution.
Let me just set that. Okay, he's good. Pause. Slap on the be right back thing. I'm gonna stretch it out real quick. I'll be back with you in a moment. Oh, what the hell? I come back from a healthy stretch break and you guys have shaved me during the ads. How diabolical. How simply diabolical of you guys to perform such actions upon my face. I shouldn't be surprised though. I should not be surprised that the second you guys see an opportunity to steal my beard, you go for it, which, you know, not very surprising. I you know, I'm just repeating myself at this point. It's okay. It's okay. I made the beard stealable because I know how much you guys enjoy stealing it, and you guys enjoy stealing it because, frankly, I don't want you guys to steal it because then I have Babyface out, which is not actually what I want to do. However, it happens. It's going to keep happening. It's not going to stop happening. I've made my peace with it. Let me hydrate. Okay. Let's have a nice, strong finish tonight. Get rid of the ad break thing. Hand over here. Save the game real quick. That's all right. Overwrite the save file, please. Okay, let's get into it and unpause the game. What were we doing right before the ad break? Ah, yes, I remember. We were over here updating our new silicon wafer factory, and if I double check what we've got going on over here, this should be up and running. We've got, call it 2,000 times 6, 12,000. I know it's not quite 12,000 because I'm rounding it up, but let's go ahead and say 15,000 energy cells being stored, and you can sell all but 12,000.
Pontifex's claim.
15,000. Sell all but 12. Just to have a little bit of a buffer. Nothing too serious, but, you know, if necessary, I want to be prepared for it. Buy all the silicon we need from our ships. Every single unit, I will take it. Wafers? Selling my own stuff. That's fine.
True sight.
We can go right down here. Rename this from SR001 to Silicon Wafer Factory 4. Okay.
Entering system. Second contact.
Alright. Very easily drop the work in progress from that name. Rename to
Entering system.
There we go.
Bargain
Okay.
Prime.
Now looking at Water Factory, I'm pretty sure I did something similar here already. I did not do something similar here already. Okay. 14,000. Go ahead and save 20,000. 20,000 of you. Buy them all.
Entering
Sell all but
system.
14,000 to anybody at the cheapest you can. Don't even care. It's fine. We will rename this ship over here to Water Factory 5. Okay. Rename. Drop the work in progress from it.
Entering
There
system.
we go.
Silent
Scrap
witness.
recycling. How are you coming along? Namely, salvage ship. Are you salvaging? I'm gonna tell how much salvage this ship has, actually. Information. Okay. Build
Entering
capacity
system. Rocket center
1360.
Alpha.
What the? Did you just arrive in the sector? Logical scrap metal, none has been dropped off yet. Okay. It's still trying.
Entering system.
It's giving it
Right
its best.
promise.
It hasn't found any. Ah. What do you
Entering
mean?
system.
There's
Trandy
raw
system.
scrap somewhere in the sector, but I can't salvage it. Raw scrap. 70, 74, 48. But ship
Entering system.
cannot find any
Unholy
to save its
retribution.
damn life. Salvage. Right click. Trade, defend. You can't defend. You have no guns. That's not how
Entering
defending
system.
works.
IS mists.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. We spent quite a few hours and quite the amount of money to gather all these bits and pieces so that this could work, and then it ends up not working, and I'm a little disappointed by that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Well,
Entering system.
I
Launch
guess if
access
some
claim.
random ships happen to get exploded later, then then this thing will be able to go grab the
Entering
grab the
system.
wreckage and
Fully vision.
drop it into the scrap recycler. This is gonna take forever to see results. I did not think this through.
Entering
Superfluid
system.
fluid.
Crew site.
Superfluid coolant factory. Oh, you're done too. So let's grab the gas magnetar. Head over here to any crew member. The
Entering
manager,
system.
go for it.
Second contact.
And in addition, begin the mining. Make it happen.
Entering system. Argon
Come on now.
Prime.
Logical. Yes, okay. Okay, I've already set this part up. Perfect. Then what I need to do next is... What do you mean nothing was found? No, there's definitely helium.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. Fine, we will reset you. Remove orders. Go over here. Mine for commander. Yes? There you go. Now it's blue. Now that I have the buy order in place, it's fine. It just needed that little tiny bit. Okay. Super coolant fluid. Super coolant fluid. 4. Large
Entering system.
gas.
Silent witness.
Minor. 1. And we can come over here. Drop the working in progress name from it. There we go. Alright. We are
Entering
making
system.
some pretty good
Rocket
progress
Center Alpha.
in what's getting done in here. Alright, all the resources necessary to upgrade the wheat factory are ordered. They're just gonna take a while to get delivered. Okay, well, maybe I'm still misunderstanding what
Entering system. Right promise.
encyclopedia. Natural resources. Raw scrap is listed as natural resource.
Entering system.
Why can I
Trinity
not
Sanctum.
salvage it if it is naturally occurring? It's just a small hang up on my part. No big deal. Okay, so
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
is there anything else that I want to focus on tonight? There might be. For the most part, I think we've got everything really square set up and squared away.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Double checking, just searching around real quick.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
What is going on over here? Which one of you has?
Entering system.
Oh, it's just this
Holy
this
vision.
random vigor fighter that got stuck in my station from the attack. I honestly don't think I can remove it from there, even if I try. It's a day even you said
Entering system. True sight.
look at that. We've got 14,000 14,000 hull parts out here just ready to be offloaded and moved somewhere. And the reason that we have that is because the trading
Entering
ships that I had
system.
assigned to
Second
here
contact.
are doing something else. What are you idiots even doing? Behavior, execute trade. You are selling hull parts. That's actually what I want you to do. I
Entering
take back the
system.
idiots
Argon
thing.
Prime.
There you go. $5 million just sitting around waiting to be collected or moved or whatever. You said
Entering system. Atikva's
taking a
choice.
look, we've got holy 17,000 over here. God damn. Could not find the given song. Okay. Mubot, are you misbehaving again? Okay. Hold on, Dragon, I got you. I think Mubot has a little bit of a cooldown. There we go. Okay.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Oh, hey, look at that. Iruga 7 opening? That's been a long time. Been a long time since I heard one of those openings. Let's go, baby. Mubot, are you still awake? I know it's getting a little bit late and we've had a long day, but please wake up. Okay, pause. There we go. Okay. I May Fall. Solid Ruby song right there. Personally, I think it's one of the nicer. What the? Where's my Quantum Tube Factory 1? Do I not have a Quantum Tube Factory 1? Alright, search for QTF. Search. Okay.
Entering system.
Yeah, I've got only got 2 Quantum Tube Factories, but 1 and 2? Oh, I was mixing up QTF with
Entering system.
RMF
IS
somehow.
missed.
Okay, no big deal. An anime about mechs skyboarding turned dark. I vaguely remember the plot of Aruka 7, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. I would not be able to actually tell you any more than the than what you said just now. And honestly, who does this
Entering
one?
system.
Flow?
Pontifex's
Yeah,
claim.
they make good songs. I remember they took care of some of the original openings
Entering
for
system.
Naruto way
Holy
back in the day.
vision.
What can I set up for next time? I'm sure there's something I can set up for next time before we move on to the next step.
Entering system. True sight.
Take a look over here. Hull parts. I made another hull parts factory? Why would I do that? I made another hull parts factory
Entering
and
system.
got
Second
18,000
contact.
hull parts sitting in it? God damn. Okay, sure. Next song after I May Fall will be interesting.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Heretic's End? I don't really care about Heretic's End. How's the meat factory looking? We are completely full of meat. 150,000 meat. God damn. Let's go take a look at
Entering system.
trading outpost number
Atikva's
1.
choice.
Alright, trading outpost. What do you got going on here? You've got a ton of stuff. Okay. Let's see. Plenty of methane coming in, but I'm not able to sell it. Probably a good reason why I can't sell it. Scrap metal? Oh, yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. Alright, advanced
Entering
composites.
system. Silent
Sell all
witness.
butts, keep the no. Oh, I forgot to turn on the Copperos model for tonight. I can turn it on real quick if you want to activate
Entering
it.
system. Profit center.
Or we could just
Alpha.
wait till next time. Cast out the light. Rise gonna fill your tears. Help won't arrive. As a day when the courage collapses, and our fans will leave us behind. The strength that I got. Damn it. Sun won't rise when we lose our
Entering
faith
system. Bright promise.
to feet. As rain blood on the edge of fear.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I may fall. Will not like this. It won't be by your hand. I may fall. To face, not to love. I may fall.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Not to take me down, I may fall. Oh, the next song is too long. Damn it.
Entering system. IS missed.
Time for the final moment. Every dream dies. Come on, there's gotta be some purchasers of meat in here. They've gotta be here somewhere. Not
Entering
hydrogen,
system. Pontifex's
just meat. My own stations, though. Who else are meat
claim.
purchasers?
Entering system. Holy vision.
Just you? My enemies? My enemies are purchasing? Song had talking?
Okay, alright. Oh, I sound funny. It's because I'm
Entering system.
not fully
through
awake at the
sight.
moment. Let me start to wrap it up pretty soon, actually. Can't really think of anything specific I want to accomplish tonight.
Entering system. Second contact.
You know, it's 10 minutes early, but I think I'm okay to start wrapping up for tonight. So,
Entering system.
let's just
Organ.
pause the game. I'll go find somebody that we can raid out to. See, I'm sure we can find somebody if we just search a little bit. Anyone else playing X4? You've got somebody? Who do you have in mind? Not too low, I may fall. Not to take it down, I may fall. Whoa, may fall. Ooh, there's somebody else playing X4? Okay, alright. I'm checking, seeing who they are. Oh, I see. Oh, they're trying out the 9.0 update? Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, I picked one of Dragon's suggestions more recently than I picked Dapper's. So Dapper, I'm gonna go with you today, and we're gonna keep it in X4 today. So I'm going to wait for I'm gonna wait for their ad break to finish, and then we're gonna raid out to them. Let's copy the name. Yes, please. We're not going to activate the raid quite yet. You? Yes, please. Oh, Twitch, don't tell me you're doing the thing where I actually have to look at the stream for the ad timer to start going down. That's not cool of you, Twitch. This is making the process more difficult. I'm not thrilled about that. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the raid. There we go. We are raiding into another X4 person, and oh, they're trying out the new 9.0 update on the beta branch? Even more reason to raid out to them. Okie dokie. So, it has been well, honestly, it actually has not been that much of a productive session tonight. It wasn't, because I was just yapping so damn much about a variety of topics. I was all over the place. I'm okay with that though. I'm not actually complaining about any of that. We managed to talk about a lot of interesting subjects, and I had fun with it. So, let's see. What are we doing over the next couple days? If I take a look at my schedule, tomorrow specifically, we're going to be knocking out an hour worth of Ship Graveyard Sim 2 before jumping into a Helldivers 2 session with everyone. I like Helldivers 2. I like that we're doing that again more recently. So, let me just sunset raid, slap in the raid message. There we go. All right. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. I look forward to seeing you again next time. Oh, I'm rushing. Goodbye.